well, let's hope that everything locks up where we need to on YouTube, and then we can go live proper. It's gonna be interesting. And we can go live. Yeah, we're live. All right, awesome. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Great Book of Grudges. My name is Nathan, and yeah, it's goat time. This is going to be really, really fun. So, I wanted to play the goats ever since I heard that they got reworked heavily on SFO. So, Venris was teasing me, and I'm a bit see-through at the moment. I think it's my hair. Maybe I'm just graying. But, yeah, this should be really, really, really fun. So, hey guys, hey Tobias, hey the right tap, how you guys all doing? Just gonna wait a little minute just for everything to sync up proper, and we're gonna start. Already we can see there's a few changes here. Tribal Call, Dark Devotion. This should be really, really cool. So, we get Tribal Call from building some stuff. Hey Rowan, hey Venris. Look, Venris is here. What's he doing here? Yeah, this is all cool. Hey, Horrible Monkey. Hey, Jack. So, this is really, really cool. It looks like a bunch of things have changed here. Now, we can't bitch about the mod because the mod is actually here. Thank you, Venris. But yeah, this should be really cool. I'm loving this massive, massive tech tree. This should be cool. This should be cool. Damn, I've not actually played this before. I haven't played the SFO Beastmen, so guys, you're going to have to inform me of anything I am doing wrong. But let's just go in, let's start moving, and let's just go up here to do some damage and just bring up our second army together and get some research. I mean, we can already start getting some research. Isn't that cool? Now, we do have one with Horde growth, so I want to focus on that, and then we'll start working on this because this looks rather expensive. Hey, Mobs. Hey, Dakota. I'm doing really well. Hey, Mickey. Yeah, we could go from there. Stream sniping. Yeah, yeah. Whoops. Did I misspell the stream? Yeah, I did. Okay, let me just fix that. You see, that is just a little bit of stress because I am so busy here. I am so busy. But that's fixed now, okay? If you refresh, it will go back to Total War. So, yeah, this goes right. Malagor started so annoying. Well, I prefer Malagor after all of them, you know? So, this is all cool. Oof, attrition as soon as you start the game. Yeah, it's not great, but then again, that's more CA and focus camera. But yeah, okay, so we've got Beastman Prophecy. This is new. Hey, Aloha, how you doing, mate? Ooh, no armor, but more experience. I'm gonna have to go and be safe with this one. Actually, upkeep would be great. So we're gonna go herds. We know that we've got some little issues over here, but that's perfectly fine. Check button on the right. Yeah, I saw this beforehand, so it looks like we've got our own item building system instead with Dark Devotion. This is something completely new by Venris and his team, and this looks really fun. Hey Axel, much better, mate, much better. I think it's been getting a lot better. My day has been improved tenfold thanks to you, man. Oh, thank you, dude, thank you. So here we go. Yeah, this should be really fun. Hey, Willrock, how you doing? This is going to be really nice. Let's just go up to here. Let's just do some damage so we can get a few extra things. And then we'll jump right in. So, I am an SFO novice. As you guys are aware. Whoa. Okay. 80 growth. I don't know what this is about. And that killed off the attrition. And that killed off the attrition. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So what we can do is go on a herdstone mode and just start focusing on some extra upkeep. I'm disappointed that Nate doesn't rock a goatee for this episode. Alright, well, you know, I can't grow that facial hair that quick, you know. Bonds work like tech. Okay. Right, well, we'll get to this when I have a lot of Dark Devotion, because I feel like this is going to be a while. And I'm fairly excited. Oh, so that's what you look like. Yeah, I know. I'm handsome, aren't I? Absolutely beautiful. Sorry, this is a goat stream, not a Sonashi stream. But let's just jump right in over here. How do we... It's 25. Okay, cool. So what we can do is we can go here. And he can't do anything, but we can recruit some units, so we are going to need some units. Only one? Fenris! Mate! You're killing me here. You're absolutely killing me. You can now occupy settlements as Beastmen? I'm not too bothered about occupying. Out of all the overhauls in the workshop, like Grimhammer, End Times, Tabletop and so on, which one would you believe is the best overhaul that respects lore-wise? I didn't check them all properly out, because in all honesty, there are some I've played, there's some I haven't. As you know, I don't do this full time, so I don't really have a lot of time to do this non-stop. But you know, these types of things, they are just like this, you know. I wish I could do this full time, but hey. Until then, we just basically carry on and I work as much as I can. Hey, LS and hey, a Samurai Warrior. Right, I'm just gonna auto-resolve this because I hate dealing with green skins early on. How you guys doing? Beard is a weird thing anyways. I didn't like it at first, but then it grew on me. Ah, that was horrible. That was horrible. Alright, so our target is up that way. What we're going to do is, since we have so much ridiculous amounts of... Oh, right, that's why it costs so much. Venris, you are destroying me. Venris, you are absolutely destroying me. Hey, Nate. Yeah, not feeling good. The throat's still bad. Got a runny nose. Oh, dude, it looks like you've got a little bit of a flu. Legend sent you guys already. Has he finished? Well, that's really nice of him. Thank you, Legend. I'm not sure if he's actually here or not. But yeah, welcome, guys. Welcome. We've actually literally just started the stream, so we're just going to enjoy a little bit of gaming time. Big thanks to Legend. I'll give him a message later. It's always really sweet of him to do that. But yeah, let's just build up, and we're going to go for Monkeyman and just destroy it. That's absolutely sweet of him, honestly. Let's just jump right in over here. So yeah, we're playing very hard and very hard battles. I was going to do Legendary, but I've not played SFO in absolute yonks, and so much has changed that I just was a little bit concerned that I was going to cock it up somehow. Yeah, apologies for the fading. Yeah, welcome, guys. Welcome. That's awesome. Who would win? Colic, Sun Eater, or the Ninja Turtles? Definitely the Turtles. All my engagements with Colic have proven to be rather disappointing. His stream times are getting rather strange, aren't they? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get as close as possible without screwing us. Wait, why has he got no army? Nice to see you guys all here, honestly. It's really, really nice. I'm going to send a message to Legend later. What is this mod? This is SFO, so Grimhammer. We've got all the different types of things here. The Beastmen have been changed dramatically, which is awesome with their own different things. A beautiful tech tree. I mean, look at this. Yeah, I mean, that's just awesome, you know? That is just absolutely awesome. So yeah, we're just gonna destroy Monkeyman, which is for some reason undefended. What does SFO stand for? It used to be part of the Steel and Faith overhaul, but then they changed to Grimhammer. Be very careful of Warzag. His magic single-handedly destroyed my Empire campaign. Good to know, good to know. Right, we're going to go for... I'm not too into the... I'd rather have the choice of what I pick, so I'll get the Gorball. Are you annoyed that they didn't flesh out King Cazador's story more? Nah, I mean, there's loads of chances to get back into it. Remember, guys, Warhammer Fantasy is returning, so we're pretty much golden with that. Keep up your good work. It really seems like you work really hard for your content. Thank you, mate. Thank you. When is this Wood Elf update going to happen? Hey, you never know. You never know. Does this mod add Gorus? Yeah, it adds in Gorus and it adds in Taurox, but I'm a big fan of Malagor since the tabletop, so I preferred playing that. But we will be able to confederate, that's perfectly fine. Can you get regen from bestial sacrifices? I think so, I think so. I'm still very, very new to the SFO mod, and we're just going to do this because for some reason they didn't protect that. We can occupy buildings, which makes no sense to me. Let's just raise and defile. And we're going to go up through here. What time zone are you streaming from? I'm in Gibraltar, so an hour ahead of the UK. Let's just go up here. We're pretty much golden. Now, I would like to get all these different things, like Children of Chaos would be nice, but I don't think we need it if we're going to be getting all that buffs, so let's start working on spells. Does that make any sense? Yeah, spells are good. I've tried to play as Beastmen. I'm always struggling to have max 2 armies. Ah, man, they're fairly good, especially with this mod. It's absolutely fantastic. But yeah, vanilla Beastmen can be a bit of an issue. Oh, this guy's already leveled up. That's actually phenomenal. Let's just beef up his armor and we can upgrade this building. I feel like money is going to be a massive issue though. Would be very cool if the DLC is Wood Elf and Northska. That would be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? Oh look, now they decide to show up. Cool. And the Blood Axe tribe has been destroyed. Cool. Wow, we're getting a lot of messages in. I'm not used to so many, so I do apologize if I am being really slow at responding to people. What does the occupation of a city do for a Horde faction? I haven't checked. We'll get to it in a little bit, because I'd rather not occupy a city just yet. Is an occupation free of cost? I'm not too sure. Like I said before, this is the first time I'm playing with this mod. So everything is just very early on, very easy. Which works for me, in all honesty. I mean, we're going to be fighting Grimgor very soon, and I would rather just have an easy run at the moment. But we're going to try and go after them as far as we can. Yeah, SFO has done a beautiful thing with all these different things. It's just amazing to see so many changes. Though I'm kind of screwed for cash, though. Good thing is we can just keep doing that. So, unused skill point, blessed by evil, and then we'll just start focusing on building him up. This is going to be our fighter boy. So, make him nice and... Oh, right, okay, leveled up a few times. Should have gotten that though. Rip. And go from here. First time I've seen your face. In my head you were a balding middle-aged man. Mate, I'm in my 20s, please. Fuck. Just adding some extra years to me. Fucking hell. That's cool. A lot of people did think that for some reason. I'm not too sure why. Do I sound like a balding middle-aged man? The beard has vanished. Yeah, I needed to shave for work. So yeah. Raising gets you dark favor thing. Can you use it to buy permanent buffs? Yeah, there's some buffs and upgrades. Why? Oh yeah, we've got an ambush. Okay, these guys are pretty much destroyed, so we're going to start working our way. Right, I'm going to let you guys decide, because we're going to wait for a turn. Do you want to see me try and fight against... Right, we'll do Endless Herd. Try and fight against Wurzag or Grimgore first. Let's try that. Paul Roberts with the $6.49 donation. A little token of appreciation for your hard work you put into your channel. Wishing you all the best for the future. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. The SIGs don't help you sound young. I think I sound fairly young. Come on. You guys are just putting age to me now. It's not fair. Yeah, I'm 28. My immersion has been broken. Hey, come on, you know? I think I look good for my age. When are we getting... yeah, never gonna happen. You're never getting that collab. Buenas noches, Titan. I think I'm gonna stay long tonight, watching you. How are you planning to stay... I'm planning on staying for a few hours. I'm planning on staying for a few hours. You guys want to see me fight Wurzag, so we're going to go up that way. Oh, no, a lot of you want to see Grimgore, too. Hey, Jessica, how you doing? I never really played this faction and barely seen any. I'm running a Wurzag campaign today, so I vote Wurzag. Ooh, you guys want to see me fight Grimgore? That's a lot. How's the grandchildren, Nate? I mean, you know. Congratulations, Nathan. I had to decide between your stream or the SFO update stream. Actually, I think Venrus is still here before he goes off. I'm glad that you chose right, because you know Venrus. Nah, Venrus is a cool guy. We get along really well. Wow, I don't think I've ever had a chat so busy. This is actually kind of nice. Thanks, guys, for popping by. Oh, cool. So we've got all these different things too. I'll check this out in a bit, but first I want to just get my spells up and running, because I have a feeling that we're just going to have some issues with Grimgore, so the more spells I have, the better. It depends. You want to fight 20 stacks of super savage bigums with almost infinite magic, or literally an immortal being followed by several immortals. Hey, I can kill them all. I can kill them all. You guys have no faith. It's all about faith. Alright, we're just gonna beef this boy up. Wurzag, more like Wurstag. Really, Beep Boop? I think it's because I promote Warhammer stuff, you know? That is plastic crack. Who is the hardest orc who has ever lived? I mean, if you're saying fantasy, probably Grimgore. He's the biggest and the best. Nah, I notice you, Tobias. Yeah, but a lot of you wanted to see Grimgore, so we're going to have to go for Grimgore. A promise is a promise. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to work on some Beastmen models and Mordheim terrain while I watch. That's fantastic. Are you in the Discord? You need to share some stuff, you know? You got to have faith, exactly, but I'm not going to sing that. Nobody wants to hear my singing voice. We're going to go for Grimgore. Just to warn them both. You're not used to chat so busy? Not to worry, we're all here to help you out with frequent questions. That's cool, that's cool, thank you. I'm not generally used to such a massive chat like this, you know? You're a fifthly beastling. What faith are you talking about? Of course, I'm talking about the faith in the dark gods. But yeah, okay, so... yeah, we're going to go for Grimgore. And we're going to see what we can do. I'm not too bothered about Clan Vulcan, in all honesty. Don't kill them, or dwarves are going to come with free 20 stacks of Longbeards and artillery. Yeah. Well, we can do that. Don't worry, I can deal with those dwarfs, no problem. Who would win, Skeletor or Arkan the Black? I'd say Skeletor, because Arkan's kind of useless in lore. You mispronounce it. It's Grimgo is the best. Yeah, true, true. Okay, we're going to get close, and then we're just going to start building up, yeah? I think that's probably the safest option for us. Hey, your boy Blue. Play 9th 8th Tabletop. I've played it. It's not bad. I'm just more into... What?
You dare approach
Well, guys, I'm sorry whoever voted for Grimgor, but Grimgor is gone. Well, that was a bad cock tease. Let's go down to Wurzag then. That's horrible. I was not expecting that. Sorry. Yeah, I've seen all the neat shit there. I've been checking all the type of stuff there before the stream. Blood of the Empire, Blood of Bretonia. I mean, we'll put Empire because I think that works for the Southern Realms. Steel, Faith, and Gores. Yeah, that sounds cool, doesn't it? We're going to just fight Grimgor, I guess. This was fairly disappointing. I was not expecting... Not Grimgor, Wurzag. I wasn't really expecting this, you know? Why'd you like Chaos so much? I played tabletop and I was mostly playing Chaos. So yeah, you know, that type of stuff is really cool. Any ideas on what the narrative for Warhammer 3 will be like? I'm thinking it's gonna be right. I might be wrong, right? But I think it's gonna be all. It's gonna be the great game, which is the strongest Chaos God. It's a really interesting thing, where the Chaos Gods will constantly fight against each other until one declares himself the strongest, and then the others will team up against them. There's this whole fuckery about it, and I think it's going to be that. Seeing all that change for the Beastmen brings a tear to my eye. Oh, dude, I know. It looks cool, doesn't it? But we're going to have to deal with Wurzag now. You should go for Golfang? Oh, he's been... oh, right, okay, look. He's actually been sent to Golfang's dudes. Yeah, what? Rock Guts, yeah. Interesting. Well, we'll get rid of the other guy first. What I understand, Dark Elves are the good guys in Warhammer Fantasy. Who is the most powerful Dark Elf? Well, they're not really good guys. It's just a very morally grey area. My cat's just decided to be a dickhead. But yeah, it's all super cool. Sorry about that. It's just the cat just threw me off there. But I'd say the most powerful would have to be Malekith. I mean, he's a very competent spellcaster, very good fighter, and so on. Obviously, there's some people better than him in certain regards, but I think he's the big man. What is you? Sorry, where were we? What is your second job beside this one? You mentioned you have a job. Yeah, well, it's my main job because I don't do YouTube full time. I work in a government agency very associated closely with healthcare. So we're very much frontliners when it comes to COVID. Most of my job right now is making sure the Nightingale Hospital is kept up to date. We're getting all the COVID tests in and so on. It's not a easy role because it's not a role that I officially planned to do. My role was actually just data control, but we got changed over because obviously desperate times come for desperate measures. But I enjoy my job and I enjoy protecting the people of my country, I guess, despite the fact that many of them are unappreciative in a sense and like to take the piss out of the rules. It's really weird that that the Beastmen feel like the undergo of Warhammer. Also, you get like 4 missions that give permanent bonuses. Yeah, I know about the bonuses. And yeah, so basically what happens with the Beastmen is they've always been kind of the faction that nobody really liked in terms of the writers. They just always shat on them. So they always had kind of shitty books. They were pretty decent in 8th edition, and they were finally actually really good in the end times. This is the tabletop game, of course. But in no way did the tabletop ever represent to them how they were in lore, which I found really, really funny, in all honesty. Okay, we've got to fight these guys. A bunch of these guys are already buffed up. This should be fairly interesting. We are hemorrhaging cash, though. Do you get paid for the extra risks? No, God, no. I've had to do, in all honesty, I've had to do overtime and not get paid extra. It's unfortunate because the agency itself, we're going to have to fight this. But I think we're fine, you know, with all this stuff. But yeah, the agency itself is hemorrhaging cash in an effort to do COVID relief funds and so on. So, yeah, we don't get paid extra or anything. But it doesn't matter. I'm there to work, you know? I'm there to work. And I like my job. I like my job. I really do. The people I work with are absolutely lovely. We get along really, really well. Like, even with all this shit show, because we had to go into Spain a lot, because we're right next to Spain, which was really badly infected. And we used to just joke wearing the hazmat suits and so on. It's like, yeah, you know, it looks like we're just beginning from the outbreak of Resident Evil type of thing. You have to have a sense of humor for these types of things, because, you know, you never know. Respect to you, good sir, and your work. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Oh, okay, so we can all, we'll go down here. Yeah, healthcare isn't great paying. It's not the best. But it's not too bad, you know. The main thing is you love what you do. I mean, in all honesty, if it was up to me, I could be doing Warhammer content full time and annoying you guys with loads more videos than I do. One question about 40k. Is it true that Space Marine are kind of castrated? So they will genocide... No. They're built to basically follow commands and so on. A lot of them won't because they rebel and so on. It really depends on how closely they follow the Codex Astartes. Not all of them are castrated. It really depends on what part of the lore you look at. Because this is the problem with Games Workshop. They have a talent of just randomly deciding to retcon stuff. Oh, so we can see the upgrades on units here. It's actually pretty good. I don't know if that's in vanilla or not. I've never noticed. Right, we've got a decent army. I mean, we outnumber them 2-1. Yeah, sure, we're mostly using Ungors, but we should be fine. I mean, Malagor himself is quite beasty. We've got all the spells that we really need. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Come on, mate, you forgot Morocco. There is good calm down stress. Dude, I actually really, really like going to Morocco when I used to be able to go. And it's just, it's absolutely amazing. Nick Zink, did I pronounce that correctly? I'm really sorry if I didn't. With the 200 Rube? Is that correct too? A token of gratitude from a government worker to government worker. Thank you, my dude. I really do appreciate it. I don't know why that didn't pop up on my screen. It's super weird. It's supposed to, at least. Oh, now it did. Sorry. Streamlabs has been super, super weird lately. Ooh, dude, this is a lot of guys. Right. But I do appreciate it, my dude. Is it in vanilla? No, this game is... This is being played in... What's it called? Ooh, cooldowns. I keep forgetting about that. This is being played with SFO, which is super cool. It's all canon, but not true, like the Ultramarines testes. Okay, yeah. Good one. I actually quite like that, yeah. I'm a Chaos boy myself, so I'm not... I completely agree. And if I was going to pick an actual Loyalist Legion, I'd pick one that doesn't suck. I'm gonna get a hazmat suit and bedazzle the word juicy across the ass. I mean, that's one way to have some fun, isn't it? Right, you. Just stopping by for a quick hello. Hey Lucas, how you doing, buddy? Right, where are we going? We need to start doing some more damage here. What's this do? We need to go up here. How's your shoulder doing? A lot better, thank you. I'm not so much in pain anymore, so I don't think I'm going to need surgery, thankfully. At least I really hope I don't, because it just does hurt every now and then. As a lore guy, do you have any book recommendations for Warhammer, coming from the Total War side, being introduced to Warhammer? Okay, well, there's a good certain few books. I'd say the Vampire Omnibus is phenomenal. It's probably one of my favorite books. It's an omnibus, so I think you get around 2 or 3 books worth. And it depends what type of factions or races are you into, because I could literally recommend anything, but it's always better if you want to go for something different. One book I always highly recommend is the Warfric book. It's called Wanderer, and it's absolutely amazing because it kind of humanizes Chaos Warriors in a sense. It's absolutely fantastic. It's very different, and I don't think GW has another book like that. Yeah, I think they're doing a lot of damage to me. They are breaking me fairly well. And credit respect to you, even working bad working hours and all that stuff you do for help to people. I mean, I have to do it, you know. It's not because I'd be a shitty person if I said no, I'm not going to do it, especially because it's for my country and so on. But I am getting slaughtered. We're going to have to kill Wurzag as quickly as possible. Because I am suffering for this. Once we kill Wurzag, we'll be in a better position. Tretch Craventel is the best Skaven character. Fight me. I think it's Skrulk. I don't know. We're all entitled to different opinions, but yours is kind of wrong. Sorry, that's a bit mean of me. But yeah, the Gotrek and Felix novels are really good, you know? There's all these different ones, to be honest. The series itself is fantastic. I think he's almost dead. So we're okay for now. Not enough surrounding the enemy. Nah, I just threw my goats in, man. That's what the goats are supposed to do. Let's just go like that. Bring them here. Is he going to actually kill this guy or what? This is going to speed. That's going to help a little bit, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we're okay. We're fairly okay. Humanizing Chaos Warriors, Chaos not being one-dimensional bad guys. What is this sorcery? It's actually really good. Nah, the Giant's not that great, it seems. Like, it's doing damage, but not that great damage. Wurzag is dead, though, so they're starting to break. Other country they just like to avoid and not even do their work. Like COVID is plague. I mean, it really depends. Some of them just completely ignore it. I've been lucky that the countries I've had to visit because of work have been fairly good. What YouTuber inspired you to start your own channel? There wasn't a YouTuber, actually. I'll be very honest. I do watch a lot of YouTubers. I mean, obviously I was watching different other channels at that point. But the reason why I started The Great Book was because I had lost my job a few years back and I was in a really dark place. It was really bad, and I just needed something to do. And my friend recommended, because I was playing so much Total War Warhammer, like, oh yeah, you know a lot about the game and you know a lot about the lore. Why don't you just do that for fun? And yeah, I tell you what, were it not for my friend, right? Were it not for my friend, I was getting in a really dark place, like drinking a lot and so on. So he kind of saved me in a sense. He was like, oh yeah, you should do this. It will be fun. You'll be able to talk to people. If you get well known, then you'll meet loads of Warhammer fans, and maybe you'll be able to talk to your favorite creators and stuff like that. And then, fucking hell, next thing you know, I'm actually DMing them, and we're talking about collaborations. I've collaborated with some of them. It's like, fuck, that's super cool. Is it true that Karl Franz doesn't have his own series? I think he did have 1 or 2 books. What does Wulfric have to do with Chaos Warriors? Wulfric is a Chaos Warrior in Warhammer Fantasy Battles. Norska was not really a thing. It was more of the case of he was... They're just... It's a thing, but it's not a thing, if you get what I mean. Right, we managed to win that. We got some cash. That's worked out for us. I am a little bit concerned about the dwarfs. I will have to be very honest here, but we're going to just try and keep alive. This kind of sucks, though. I like pizza. That's nice, Happy Ghost. I do too. Savage, this is summon a Cygor. Actually, yeah. I'm going to summon a Cygor. There's no fun in the internet anymore? Ah, there is. People can have fun and all that. I mean, I'm having fun. I'm on the internet. Oh, went round the wrong windpipe. Why did that dwarf get close? Oh yeah, he's going for the building. And... shit. Can you fuck off? No. Right, you can go kill yourself that way. Ah, I hate when you get a Bray Herd. I thought that was gone for this. Fenris lied to me. Yeah, we should be fine anyway. We should be fine. You know, so many poor Ungors. I mean, they're Ungors. It's not like they matter. The target is going for getting rid of his stuff. What stances do they have in SFO? Right, so they've got Raid Stance, Encampment, Gathering Herds, which reduces your upkeep and gives you unit experience, the usual Beast Path, and Ruination, which is good for sieges, it seems. That's not too bad, in all honesty. Hey Nathan, how you doing, mate? I'm doing good, Aiden. How are you? What's your favorite content creator aside from yourself? I actually am not. I don't rate my content. Like you can ask people like MK and stuff, like because I speak to them on a regular basis. I always think badly about my own content, but my favorite content creators, they vary. I mean, if I want a bit of comedy, I'll watch Major Kill. If I want to learn about Total War tactics and so on, I'll watch Legend, of course. If I want Warhammer lore, if I want Warhammer 40k lore, Baltimore is fantastic. I love sitting down with him and chatting to him and just having a nice, lovely chat. Like, he's a tremendous voice actor. You should hear his 40k videos. They're absolutely incredible. But, like, also he's just a good person. I've been really lucky that my... did I stop myself from healing? Oh, no, we're good. We're good. I completely blanked out. You hot, Nathan. Ooh. Oh, God, why? That ooh thing is always just a bit strange for me. No worries, bud. No worries, bud. I'm glad I was able to spot that. But we're going to be moving down here. Right, so we're going to do some damage over here. What are you drinking? Oh, I'm just having a coffee. It's just a latte because I just need a... I need a pick-me-up. I don't think Venrus is here anymore. I think Venrus has gone to his stream because he's streaming too. But I don't think they've got the Baroque. I think that's something he's showcasing today or something. I'm not 100% sure, so don't quote me on that. Just 1 second, I need a cough. The Great Book of Grudges. Who is actually then the good guys in fantasy? I mean, it's a very grey area. There's not really a good guy whatsoever. In all honesty, there is a good guy sense for the Empire, but even then, some stuff they do is fairly questionable. Right, what we're gonna do here is do that. We can give them that. And we're going to go in for another damage attack. These guys are pretty much useless to us at the moment. Yeah, I like Luton and so on. I can't say I've actually spoken to him, to be honest, but there's a lot of creators I need to get in contact with for certain things, and I just haven't had the time, in all honesty. But yeah, Voldemort's Guide to Warhammer. Like, the guy absolutely sounds awesome. And he's super cool, and honestly, he's just a really good friend. And well, I mean, the way he explains Warhammer lore, especially 40k, is just phenomenal. I do highly recommend him, seriously. Like, the guy has this silky smooth voice; it's amazing. Thoughts on Luton? I like Luton, but I don't know. Like, I'll watch his stuff, but I'm a bigger fan of Baldy. Like, my dude is my dude, you know. The madman drinking coffee at the end of the day. Well, nah, because basically what happens is, since I work full-time in a healthcare job that requires, like, I normally work around 12, 14, sometimes 16 hours. I stay up quite stupidly late in an effort to be able to actually make content too. So I actually, it takes a while for me to go, like, I might not go to bed until like 4 a.m. sometimes, and then wake up for 7 or something, to keep consistent at least. The good guys are the Dark Elves. Yeah, I mean, you know, Malekith is the one true Phoenix King and all that. God, the end times were such a shit show. Lord Master Sotek, yeah, man, I get along with him really well. We've been talking about doing a collab at one point, right? And I shit you not, because we're so busy all the time. It's ended up with the fact that sometimes, every time we've actually planned, then I've had something come up, or he's had something come up, and it's like, shit, you know? We were going to do like this big discussion about the Skaven, and we're going to do it at some point, but like, it was just really bad. It just feels like we're not, it just feels like we just can't sync up, you know? Hot take, Creative Assembly should introduce the Kurgan as one of the starting 4 factions. I don't think we'll get the Kurgans as a starting faction, but I would love to see them as a faction in Total War Warhammer 3. Mainly because, ooh, Hands of Pestilence, what? Dude, these look cool. But yeah, I'd like to see them in Total War Warhammer 3 at some point, because Tamukhan fits more a Kurgan faction than anything else. Take it easy, good sleep is crucial for the immune system. Yeah, I know, but I have to get this done. I want to keep consistent too, which can be a bit of an issue. But then again, you know, it's like it's the thing with the whole no pain, no gain type of thing, you know? Hey Silver Wolf, how you doing? Right, we got a Cygor, and why are you looking the wrong way around? Dude, these dogs. Right, I'm gonna start doing some spellcasting. Right, these dogs are kind of pointless then. Is it firing? I shit you not, sometimes I feel like the Cygors here is not actually doing anything. Don't get the wolves. I don't know if it's just me with my bad micromanagement, but like it kind of sucks when it comes with a Cygor. That Slanesh are like the kinky race. Interesting. I mean, Slanesh is the way to go. I really hope we get them as a implemented straight on from in Total War Warhammer 3 whenever it gets announced. Because I would love to play Slanesh. I used to play them on the tabletop. Chariot spams. If you guys like chariot spams, Slanesh is going to be amazing for you guys. I'm sure that Legend's probably going to love them. Because Demons of Slanesh were heavy chariot builds. And they were really stupidly fun to play. I'm good, Silverwolf, I'm good. I'm just enjoying a nice little stream and relaxing for a bit. We're doing okay. We're actually not lost that many troops this time. Maybe if I stop playing these guys like fricking Skaven. In SFO, it seems to have too much restraint hitting its allies. Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, they're Ungors, you know? They don't matter. Just throw it. Though, mind you, it seems the summoned units don't seem to die that much from... that's interesting. Like, they're lasting a decent amount, which is great. Does Karl Franz have the N-word pass? I mean, why would Karl Franz have the N-word pass? Camtron 1984, hey, watching your content at work. Love watching your content at work. Thanks for making it. Thank you, dude. I always love comments like that. Donald Duck. The Great Book of Grudges. I can't. Nothing about Warhammer. Closest I was done was try and paint Chaos. Try and paint a Space Marine. Close. Oh, Dark Templar. Nice. Those paint schemes are always quite nice. The Black Templars, this kind of event stuff, the weird, sorry for weird noob questions. Oh, dude, these types of things, these races are quite interesting if you look at them. They've all got some really interesting stuff about them. The great thing about Warhammer is it's so diverse in terms of races, factions, and so on. Like, you'll even get different types of Space Marines and so on. Everyone's going for Khorne. Nobody cares about Great Slanesh. Imagine Demonettes being swole. I mean... Oh, they only deteriorate if your magic's on the half? Well, that's good to know. That's actually really good to know. Right, we're going to have to get that way. Now, question. Yeah, because... I've got a light at the bottom because right now I don't have any proper lighting. And it looks like this boy over here is not doing so well. So we're going to have to try and rescue him so he doesn't get murdered. How would you rework Sigvald? I think he works well so far, but he needs to be floating. I like his implementation, but he needs to be floating on the ground, off the ground. It's a lore thing. And it kind of bothers me when something is so embedded into his lore, but it doesn't actually get added in. Gorus is going to die over here, which is weird that we got a Gorus over here. I mean, Rattling Gunners don't shoot Skaven Says. Why would these Rock Lobbers throw... wait, they don't? I'm pretty sure. That's a bit strange. I am breaking left, right, and freaking center. Right, we're going to have to bring this guy into melee. Because this is not going well. My other dude did die though. No, he's actually still alive. He's there. Too many Space Marines if you ask me? No, I don't think it's too many Space Marines. I think it's too many freaking Ultramarines. That's my big issue. I mean, if they let the other chapters and legions have the spotlight, it would be so much better. But it kind of feels like they just want to do Space Marines, Ultramarines. Just blue boys, and blue boys, and it just freaking sucks. Because there's so much potential with all the other chapters and legions. I mean, finally the Soul Drinkers are coming back, which is cool. But I just hope that they don't get turned into a pure loyalist faction. It just makes no sense. Whoa, we have a face. Cool. Yeah, when I stream, I like to do on face cam, even though for some reason my green screen is not working too well, so I look like I'm phasing into the darkness. Alright, we killed them. I probably took a bit too much damage, but then again... yeah, I took a lot of damage, but then again, I've been focusing on the chat, and I'm just like running back and forth from this. Yeah, I've told the guys at CA there's a few things that kind of piss me off in respect to the lore. Like, for example, Korlek being so tiny when, you know, the Dreadsaurian is so big. But I think that that's probably something that we'll probably see in Game 3 being changed. Like, I know a lot of YouTubers are like, oh yeah, we need this done, it would just be better like this and so on. And the great thing is CA are always quite good to listen. I mean, I'll be very honest, my communication with CA is fantastic. Like, I think they're really lovely people, and I've always been really lucky with them. You just seen the Smurfs? Yeah. I mean, nobody likes the Ultramarines, do they? Right, we've got this. We've got the Horde rate, which, to be honest, wasn't too needed. We're just going to go for this and get the Tribal Call. And we can do something here, can't we? We've got... No, we still don't have that. I don't want to get all this done just yet. I mean, I'm still very new to this mod, so I'm like, ooh, you know? Nate is cosplaying as Major Kill. No, I don't have his colourful vocabulary. Believe me. Let's see here. And go for that. Korlek is small in the game. Yeah, he's supposed to be much, much larger. Virgin Gores versus Chad Gobbos. Well, remember, these are Ungors. They don't really count. They're like, yeah. Need the squats to return. I mean, they're already here for Necromunda, aren't they? Right, before we go up that way, I kind of need to start working on getting a bit more of this. Oh, Christ, everything is so expensive. Yeah, Korlek should be about twice as big. Everything is just so freaking expensive. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to come up this way. And we're just going to try and get some more cash in. It's not the best situation, in all honesty, but we'll try to do what we can. Casualty replenishment might be good. Yeah, casualty replenishment. Sigvald and Korlek need new start positions, yeah. Warhammer is amazing. I've been playing the tabletop since I was 4 years old. And we go from there. And I've been going from there for like, what, 24 years now I've been playing? I can't see myself playing anything else. What do Beastmen eat? Grass? I mean, Beastmen eat everything. I mean, Malagor looks like a boy that would just eat absolutely anyone, wouldn't he? What's with this agent just following me around? This has been the most useless Grey Herd ever. So it looks like CA did something right this time. CA have been doing amazing stuff, honestly. I tell you that. I absolutely... I absolutely love them for everything they've been doing. They brought back the universe that I so so very much loved, which got taken away from me because of the end times. So I have a lot of respect for CA for all this. I make it clear to them every single time, I think. We'll take the mantle. Now we'll get the power reserve. No, I'm 28. I've been playing for 24 years. So, right, I'll give you a little bit of story time. I started playing Warhammer, well, it was painting and so on. I was a sick kid growing up. I was quite sick, and I wasn't able to do much. And I wasn't able to, like, I wasn't very sporty and so on. I was really, really ill for a long time. So, my mum kind of just wanted to find me a hobby that I could do at home. She didn't want me playing PlayStation all the time, because obviously that type of thing makes sense. And we walked into a hobby shop, and it was a Space Marine from there. You know, they had this, they were pushing 40k super hard. From there, we got that, and then I found Warhammer Fantasy Battle, and just everything went to shit. That's where a lot of my money goes. Arkan, what? How big do you think they will make the ogres and ogre kingdoms? Well, I think they'll probably be around the same size as the animated abominations. Is that what they call for the Vampire Coast? Hey, Fun Police, how you doing? Nathan, why do you think there's so few demon units for Slanesh? One thing. Because there isn't enough to go for a full army. Thank you, APS, for the $5 donation. Thank you for the entertainment and interesting videos. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, for regards to the demons, they don't have enough to go monogod. That's what I'm saying in my videos and stuff. I don't want to see them as monogod. It'd be better if we had different stuff and then just see it grow from there, eventually getting some monogod factions. But I would like to see Undivided first, maybe with Belako at the start. It would be kind of cool. Nathan was a plague monk as a kid without even knowing it. Yeah, no, I was a sick boy. I was a sick boy. When Warhammer 2 launched and had no DLC for several months, I grew very angry at them. But then when the Tomb Killer hit, like with freaking Hero Titan, it turned me into Die Hard fan. Yeah, I mean, absolutely amazing. The DLC has always been top notch for Game 2. We need the money. I am so poor at the moment. It's ridiculous. You did it right. Painting helps stimulate the brain than just gaming all the time in front of the screen. Yeah, no, exactly. And from that, I got into the books. I got into everything. And Warhammer's been a massive part of my life. And I tell you what, a lot of my good friends I wouldn't have met without Warhammer. Like, for example, Silver Wolf, who's on the chat right now. He's someone I consider a really good friend. And I would have literally not met him if I had not been into Warhammer. That's the weird thing about fate. Where are you running? Where are you running? Come back here. Piece of crap. Yeah, tabletop is not cheap. Tabletop is not cheap. I put a lot of money aside for it and so on, and it's something I love doing at least. We don't really need the bestial rage, to be honest, so we're gonna be fine. Everything is so expensive, and we don't have the cash. We still heal like this. I kind of want to go down here. How did your mum react to you being a Chaos Worshipper? My mum was always really super supportive of the Warhammer stuff. In truth, she always used to get me loads of boxes for my birthday and so on. I love her to bits, man, because were it not for her, in a sense, I wouldn't be here too, you know? So that kind of works out. And you know, the chaos runs deep in my family. I'll show you a reason why just now. So yeah, a little bit of a... Christ, I'm so bad with the camera. Yeah, Chaos Star. Chaos Star. I'm so bad with the camera, I'm so sorry. Do you play Crusader Kings 2? Warhammer mod just got a huge update. No, I haven't, but people have told me so many good things about that. See you, Donald Duck. Have a good one, mate. Wow, the chat's going super fast today, so I'm like... No one I know plays Warhammer. When I had friends, they went to something else, so I envy you. I mean, a lot of people didn't really play too much, but I worked a lot into the Spanish circle, because the great thing about being able to speak Spanish fluently and being right next to Spain is I had a lot of options. And I'm a tournament level player, so I needed people to destroy, you know? Show us the Skaven Tat. The Skaven Tat's coming soon. Loot and raise. The Skaven Tat is something I had planned a while back. I just never got down to it. Hey Bailey, I'm doing well. How are you doing? There we go. I'm not covering the Tau tattoo. I never cover that. This one's with pride. It goes up here because I like wearing short sleeves. Because that way people will know I'm cancerous as fuck. Gotta go for that big spam of freaking battle suits now, you know? Casualty. This will probably be the best option at the moment. And oh man, I am so poor, it's unreal. I am so freaking poor, it's unreal. Cause Tower cool, man. Tower cool. I'm the type of person. Tau was my first competitive army for Warhammer 40k. Because when I started kicking in is when they got out released. I think it was 2002 or something. When you had the broadsides with the two freaking rail cannons on its shoulders instead of that the stupid one that looks now. I know it looks cooler now, but it looks nicer when you had the two freaking cannons at the back. But yeah. See you, Will Rock. Have a good day, and I hope you feel better, man. I played a bit, and as an Norse King Chieftain, I became a Tzeentch Demon, conquered all the Borderlands, and prepared invasion against Kara Karak. That sounds awesome. I gotta check out the mod, honestly. I really do. We could go over here at Simfa Khalida. Got my police induction tomorrow, so nervous as hell, but your vids keep the stream steady, as I like to say. That's cool, man. Yeah, I gotta get that raiding going. We're gonna have to raid. I'm gonna raid for a turn, see if that actually works. No. Let's go destroy his main camp then. We're gonna have to just go in. Oh shit, this is oh yeah, we've got a monster, it's fine, we got a monster. Are you winning, son? So far. Trying to fight my way in, but not doing so hot, in all honesty. I didn't realize... I'm lasting longer in SFO as I did within the Empire stream, so, you know, we're all good there. Did you ever see the video where he disses Tau in the Emperor had text-to-speech? Yeah, it was funny. Farsight Tower cool, Ethereals aren't. Hey, I mean, you can go with some cool freaking look for them. Love those broadsides more than the current ones in the art. Yeah, I mean, it was cool, wasn't it, you know? Oh, we can just... Save me the issue. Mate, I'm running out of cash so badly, it's unreal. I don't want to build with this guy just yet. Tribes gather. Yeah, what did we use tribal call for? Or am I just losing my mind? Nathan, how would you simp for nothing Slanesh personally? Either Khalida or Neferata? No, it has to be something Slaneshi. Do you think CA should invent a Valkyrie unit for the dwarves? Nah, I think they're perfectly fine. We don't really need flyers for the dwarves. I don't like the idea, in all honesty. Where do we use that mechanic? Oh, right, we have to use it for this. Rip. Absolute rip. Sometimes Venris just likes to annoy me to hell. I don't know if you're here, Venris, but I hate you. No, I'm kidding. Alright, let's just see what we can do. Right, we're going to get some more spells, because I just realised that we got Flock of Doom and all that here. So we might as well. Do you believe CA will make a game of Warhammer Total War Caliber in the 40k settings? I mean, that would be super cool, wouldn't it? I think you went too ham. 2 armies from the start is very tough. I know, but I'm doing very hard and very hard. And it just kind of screws me, you know? I mean, I've been getting pushed back so far. We're okay with terms of money at the moment. We just have to keep throwing them out. Once we get rid of Wurzag, which I think is just going to be here, we're pretty much golden. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Do not trust. Do not trust. Any more unit overhaul mod videos coming? Because they're the bomb to watch, not going to lie. We've got a few. We are not going to have a video tomorrow morning. It will, my video will actually come out later. I've got something planned out, and I've been a bit busy. I'm probably going to try and get a missing legendary lord video out just instead, because I still want to keep consistent, but keeping consistent whilst also doing a bunch of different things on the side, especially some work matters, it can kind of screw you. But it's always fun, you know, in a sense. As long as I'm keeping consistent, I'm happy. And so far, I think I'm doing a good job at that. That is nice clickbait image. What? The goat going... I thought that was cute. Oh, hello. That's a lot of orcs. And some rebels, too. It's not really clickbait if it's true, you know? Did someone say go? Alright guys, for those of you not used to my streams, we've been an hour in. I'm going to have a smoke. I'm going to carry on, continue playing the game, but I'm just going to turn the camera off because, as I know I have young viewers, I don't like to smoke on camera. Because I don't want to be a bad influence. So, once this turn is done though, because if I do it now, it's just going to bug the game out, and it's just going to cause issues, and it's just a fuckfest, honestly, sometimes. Damn, there's 172 people in this chat at the moment. Mate, I've really got to send Legend a message later saying thank you. How was Legend's stream today anyway? I saw he was doing a bit of Medieval 2, which was really nice to see, but I didn't get to see a lot of it. Because unfortunately, I had to go out because I had some stuff to get sorted. Make more Skaven videos. There's one coming out on Saturday. Do you guys remember that Clan Rictus video I made? Well, that modder has just created a new mod for Clan Pestilence. So, we're gonna be covering that, obviously, because it actually launches on the same day that I'm releasing the video. We're working together on this, which I think is kind of cool. I've had a lot of modders recently get in contact with me about working together and so on. And I tell you what, it makes me feel like I'm wanted in the community. I know that sounds super cheesy, you know, but like, it just feels kind of nice to be able to have a message from a modder and say, look, I really like your videos. It'd be cool if we could work together. It's like, fucking cool, you know? Great, he was extremely happy. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Smoke inside the house. I've got a filter above my PC. We can still hear you smoking. Yeah, I know. It's not the great thing, but like, it's all I can do at the moment, and it kind of sucks, but I need to have a smoke every now and then. I barely sleep as it is. If I don't have my vice, I'm going to go insane. Like, I shit you not, I will probably go insane. Beastmen seem kind of lame to me. They lack the nuance. They lack the ability to create or have varied lives. I mean, shitting on something and shitting in a pile and then just putting it on, like trying to mold it into a statue. I guess that's technically art. Stream was good. Got victory in 4 hours. Dude, I absolutely love the fact that he just plays so well. Did we not kill him then? Did we not kill... Where's that? Yeah, he's gone. Alright, cool. Yeah, another Pestilence mod is just fantastic for me. Right, we're gonna come here. Should have probably used Gorus instead. We'll take this out. Right, so Grimgore technically defeated. Wurzag has been defeated. He's probably joined someone else because we got the recruit legendary defeated legendary lords mod on. Shall we go for Cetra? I think going for Cetra might be fun. Horror takes. There should have been more characters with gimmicks based around luck in Warhammer Fantasy. There are. I mean, Felix. I wonder how many people came from Legend Stream. Normally have around 60 to 80 viewers. But it looks like a lot of people came from Legend Stream, which is really, really nice. Yeah, I'm going to have to upgrade, but I just don't have the cash at the moment. Beastmen are just less interesting chaos? I don't know, man. I'm going to drop a lore video on the Beastmen soon enough, and I think they've got some interesting lore, in all honesty. I think they've got some really interesting lore. Oh, we're actually at a positive in terms of rating now. Right, we're going to just get a little closer. We're going to continue to raid. And then next turn we'll fight them, because just having green for once is nice. I don't doubt the community would have a problem with you uploading less frequently, but having a better sleep schedule instead. I know, but there's so much exciting stuff. Like I've just signed a deal with a different company about showing off a game and so on, and it's going to be cool. It's going to be super cool. I've got loads of plans. It's just the case of actually getting it done. Leave Cetra alone. I mean, we have to get rid of him before he starts doing too much damage. Let Cetra rule in glory. Alright, right. If you guys want me to leave Cetra alone, I'll leave Cetra alone. You guys can decide. And I'm back, by the way. Right, we're going to have to bring this boy over here. Weapon strength for this guy. We'll wait for them to come out. They'll probably come out because I'm not going to do any well here. This, that gives us 10% less battle loot. Yeah, but we'll go for now. Any DLC that you'd like to see for Total War Warhammer 2? I'd really like to see a Beastman rework, but I don't think we'll get it anytime soon. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get one until... I'm not going to build the siege weaponry. It's not lore friendly for me. I don't think we're going to see it till Total War Warhammer 3 in all honesty. But that's more of the case, like... it would be a bit weird to do 2 cross-game DLCs at the same time or something. Because they did say that there's only like 2 left, didn't they? In the Ask Me Anything? Yeah, they did. I don't want to waste that just yet. I'm going to have to, because it's going to make it cheaper. And cheaper is better at the moment. I'll take out the Order Tide factions. Alright, cool. We'll go for VIKRAM then. We'll go for VIKRAM. I prefer it when evil characters have a softer, more admirable side. I mean, they're pretty fluffy. Right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna auto resolve this. Just that didn't even destroy them. We're gonna loot this and raise it, and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna start building up. We don't really have that much. Yeah, the Beastmen ambush should have worked a lot more like the tabletop, in all honesty, but I understand that it could have been a bit complicated to implement, you know? Now, there is a building that reduces upkeep. There must be. That reduces horde growth, though. It's only 10%. Wow. Venris, fuck's sake. Alright. Screw it, we kind of need this, don't we? I mean, even though it's only 5% at the moment, we kind of need it. And what we'll do is we'll go up this way. Invisible cup, yeah, because my green works yellow, because right now I've not got proper lighting, so I had to work in a different sense. And that's why my cup is invisible, which is absolutely weird. Fun fact, this cup is actually as old as I am. Well, a bit less. It's from SeaWorld, from when I was 4 years old, when we went to the States. Yeah, I've not been building, but I've been kind of building up enough cash to actually be safe about it, you know? So what we're going to do now is just focus on this and just get the construction cost reduced for Malagor. So far, so good, though. I kind of just want to keep making this guy beastie, though. How did you react when the Total War Warhammer Total War was first announced? I thought it was a match made in heaven. I had quit Warhammer as a whole from that point, and seeing that announcement brought back so much. Like, seriously, I started working on my Skaven army again. I bought everything out of storage. It was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. Anton, do you still paint minis? Yeah, so I paint minis because I'm still a tabletop player, and I have around 500,000 points worth of Warhammer Fantasy Battle, and that's just Warhammer Fantasy Battle, nothing else. Oh, there's a little bit of... what is this? Oh, it's because there's a swamp. Never mind. So yeah, I still, that was the whale that ate the woman? I think so, yeah, I think so. But yeah, that was, if you create blood grounds, occupy a settlement, you can get buildings that increases horde growth. Oh, can I do that? Alright. What we'll do is we'll turn Karazakarak into a blood ground then. I think that'll be kind of fun. So what we're going to do is we're just going to keep moving. Unfortunately, we're going to have to do this with Beast Path, because right now we're not doing so well in these locations. On the plus side, we do regenerate as this, so that's not too bad. And we're going to have to fight VIKRAM, who has a lot of territory. Right, so the reason why I quit Warhammer around 2015 was the end times. Now, the reason about that is because I like 40k, yeah, but Warhammer Fantasy was and always is my absolute love in tabletop gaming. So when the end times happened and the world that I had invested so much money in, time, effort, and so on, got destroyed, I was a bit salty, and I still kind of am in all honesty, but I have forgiven GW in a sense. But I had to quit. I literally had no reason to play. I wasn't going to fucking play Age of Sigmar, you know? See ya, Adrian. Have a nice night. But, since it was the case of that, I don't know why Tretch wants a peace treaty, but okay. I had to leave. I had to quit. You'll never breach dwarf lines with Ungors. Yeah, you do have a point. We're going to go after... What's this faction down here? Clan Vulcan. We'll go after Clan Vulcan. And we'll build up a little bit. You do have a point. Which is a great thing about streaming. I can get you guys to tell me what I'm doing wrong. How are the Beastmen so far? Super good. I'm enjoying them. That's the most important thing. As long as you're enjoying what you're doing, that's the most important thing. And to be honest, the Beastmen are fairly playable. And it looks like this is going to be a good area for us to... Oh look, there's a Warpstone meteor here. That's awesome. China copyright, that's why... No, it wasn't the copyright, if you're talking about Age of Sigmar, because they could have easily used the names for... like the actual lore-friendly names for like the dwarfs as Darwi and stuff like that. But hey, you know, these things happen. It kind of broke me in a sense from tabletop gaming. It was actually kind of good because it worked out in a way. I took a break. My finances got a little bit better, and I was able to just relax. You know. Hey Nicholas, how you doing? Clan Vulcan's still alive. Yeah, I think I've been dealing too much with... Because I was fighting a load of the Greenskins. And it looks like they're plaguing everyone too. But yeah, we'll deal with Clan Vulcan. And then we'll come back and do some other stuff here. Backstreet Gaming OP. Yeah, I mean, it's always nice when the stream helps out, you know? Do you think there's a potential of Age of Sigmar? With Games Workshop announcing a renewed focus on fantasy, there will be conflict? No, I think it's actually better now. They can run both games, and they've kind of missed the mark. Because they actually signed the deal before the End Times came out for Total War Warhammer. They missed out on so much potential money. It's unreal, you know. Warhammer fans hate retcons, but I wonder if they would complain about the End Times getting retcons. I don't think they'd complain whatsoever, mate. I think there'd be a bit of a party. Nathan, what reptile do you think I have out? Hint, we named him last stream. Wilrock, don't say it. Oh, that was Sotek, wasn't it? It's your, was it your baby ball python or something like that? AOS has fantastic minis, I will admit, right? And it's getting better now. But it was such a shitstorm at the beginning that players naturally got pissed off, you know? Hey, Stefano, how you doing, mate? They needed to change the model range? No, because they're still getting changed now. That's the thing. There's always going to be people... it's called ChinaCast. And there's still going to be people doing that. I know a lot of Spanish companies which are currently doing it at the moment, you know? How come the green screen gets progressively worse during the streams? Okay, yeah. So basically what happens is I've got shitty lighting. Because I'm using my phone as a light. Because I just can't afford proper lighting at the moment. I've just invested a bit of money, which has helped from donations and so on, onto the new camera. Because I was currently using my mate's one. So you guys could actually get the green screen. Because if I used the old one, you wouldn't have the green screen. And you'd be stuck watching my door and the wall at the background. Which can get distracting. and I just kind of wanted to make it look better anyway. So when I've got the extra cash, that's level 4. Can we afford it? Yeah. Nah, we'll wait. But when I have the extra cash, then I'll be able to get some lighting sorted, which should be cool. A vortex ability. Summon a unit of defiled crows. Dude, that sounds cool. Everything with a lackluster duck that is the end times can be summarized as the following. After years of mismanaging Warhammer Fantasy, not giving it proper support for one, decided that it... 1 out of 2. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. I know what you're going to type. Well, it'll probably show up because I do have a bit of a delay. But yeah, it was a bit of a shit show, wasn't it? It was a bit of a shit show. Age of Sigmar's doing better now. And that's something I can say positively, you know? It took a while, but they finally got there. And that's the only thing that really matters. At least they finally got there. By the way, when I tried to see the buildings in the Chaos Horde, specifically the one with the special knowledge as a system based on the Tomb King's books, the game would just shut down. That's a bit weird. Yeah, here we go. We're continuing. Wasn't earning enough money, and they decided to end it in a way that could get people into this new amazing IP that would be the Warhammer Fantasy Battle sequel. Instead, you know, of giving it support. Yeah. Exactly. Absolutely exactly. You got a Patreon or something, dude? I want to help you grow up your channel. Yeah, it should be in the description. Which I've just realized I probably forgot to put the mod list in the description. Sorry. I'll update that when it becomes a VOD, sorry. How much does a green screen light cost? No, it's just general lighting. I haven't seen how much it costs just yet, but right now funds are not in the best situation. I'll see if I can just move this around so I can look a little bit better. GW stock has increased 18 times since 2015. Yeah, but remember what came out in 2015. I'm just saying. There was a certain game that I'm playing. Yeah. Just saying. Where was it? Plus, unlike 40k, which only really likes giving Space Marines new stuff, AOS happens to update regularly for each faction. Yes, but it does fuck them sometimes. Because the Tzeentch one was horrible. The Tzeentch update was so bad. Like, it was worse if you casted spells as Tzeentch. That's what I don't understand. That was such a shit show. I actually picked up the Tzeentch book and I went, whoa, what the fuck, you know? Nathan, can you dunk a basketball? I'm fairly sporty now. I mean, I've lost muscle mass and so on, but that's because I got lazy during COVID. And to be honest, I've been too busy working to actually train, which kind of sucks because I really want to get back into shape. Oof. Are these mostly slave rats? Yeah. I mean, it's mostly slaves. What we're going to do is we're going to just hidden in camp, yeah? We're going to get some more units in. And let's just chill. Yeah, we'll go the same. Is it the same mod list as with your last stream? Yeah, I think so. It's the same one as the Empire stream. I don't think I've added anything else because I wanted to keep it quite chill and regulated. The Great Book of Grudges. Is there enough room in the Southlands north of the Temple of Skulls for a thriving human kingdom? By the way, not in Total War, but in the lore. Yeah, I'd say so. The thing is, there are a few different human races that were just never established. They were brought into the lore and just never brought in. Did they all just run away from the Brayhud? Total War Warhammer could have done to fantasy what Dawn of War did for 40k. Exactly. It could have literally saved it. And that's what pisses me off. APS has donated $100. Jesus. Wow. Google says it's roughly $100. Go buy yourself a light, dude. Wow. Thank you. Fuck. I've been very lucky lately with a lot of people helping out the channel, like you and Stefano helped on getting the camera sorted and so on. Dude, that is super kind of you. That is super, super kind of you. I'm trying to make things look more professional, you know, and it kind of sucks sometimes because I'm still a relatively small channel, and it's getting there though. It's getting there. I'm really happy with how the sound of the videos is coming, the production and so on. I mean, I could make it better, but slowly but surely I'm getting there, and I think that's the most important thing, as long as the end game is getting there. Does that make sense? I want to start reading Warhammer books. Which ones do you recommend for the first one? I have heard that the Matthias Fullman books are quite good. Yeah. It depends. If you're into fantasy, pretty much any... Well, actually, in just general, anything by Dan Abnett. Anything by Dan Abnett. Or Gav Thorpe's earlier books. Those were really fucking good too. But I always recommend the Vampire Chronicles. The Vampire Chronicles is good. It's an omnibus. It's about 3 books. Then there is... What's the other one? The Vampire Chronicles. Wulfric's book is damn good. Queek Headtaker's book is quite good too. There's a few different ones, in all honesty. There's absolute... Why is this getting worse? Yeah, you're right. I'll have to try and fix that in a sec. Right, I think these guys... Oh, Queek's up here too. Right, we're going to just kill this guy off. But yeah, anything by Dan Abnett, Gav Thorpe, early books by Gav Thorpe. Just got to make sure about that. And those ones are just absolutely great. Honestly, highly recommend those. Isn't Fantasy Battles too clunky with cohort unit movement and bigger model count? Yeah, I mean, I prefer it, but then again, I play Skaven on the tabletop. So when I play, I have to take like... I think my last army was about 165 minis. Bear in mind, I play a clan rat heavy army. So 3 units of 50. Some spellcasters, a unit of 40 plague monks. I'm already getting close to 190. Yeah, I just realized. My maths is off today. But I play a very heavy army, and that's not including any summons and so on. But it works really well, because if any of you play 8th edition, Steadfast was, for the Skaven, damn good. Started the Horus Heresy. The Horus Heresy is a good book series. The only problem is it just takes so long to get through it, because there's so much to do. Right, so far we're good in terms of cash. We've got a special building, but I don't want to do anything just yet. We need to focus on upkeep. What if it's not the green screen? What if it's not? What if it's just Nathan dematerializing in real life? Oh, it's kind of like a, oh, I don't feel so good type of thing, is it? PP or vagina? What? Don't get weird, guys, please. Where are we going over here? Yeah, I'm going to start phasing out. This is Gorus. Chariot would be good, actually, because he does quite a deep... Oh, wait, he leveled up twice, didn't he? We need this devotion stuff, don't we? So we'll get that and we'll go from there. I'm happy to announce that I've got yet another army. This time the most expensive army variety, Horus Heresy. Oh, dude, rip! Yeah, I wanted to get into the Heresy, but I know that Warhammer Old World is going to be focused on Forge World, and it's like, maybe I should start saving up now? I mean, the Horus Heresy is super cool, man, and the rules are good because it's like 7th edition, you know? So 7th edition 40k was like one of my favorite editions. Ninth is doing quite well now, though, too. And I've still got to paint up all my freaking minis. I'm running out of cash. Oh, shit. He's expanding a lot, though. We're going to have to start doing some damage. Let's get weird. We don't get weird. We've always been weird. Banana. I do like the mount options. See, these were minis. It's stuff that I just couldn't be asked to paint back in the day. I always wanted a Beastmen army, and I've actually started painting one recently. But I just could not be fucked to paint a Beastmen army because it was just too much of a hassle. This Bray Master looks a bit weird. Why is there no Skynet faction like in 40k? I mean, the Mechanicus, they're pretty Skynetty. This guy still exists. Alright, we're not going to try and fight him. Fuck. Alright. Hoof boys. He's got a nice skin, doesn't he? And he's not a legendary lord. He's probably just got an interesting wind of magic. The plastic Mark 5, oh sorry, those are Mark 4 Marines on Games Workshop were sold out in a few hours after being back on sale. Yeah, there is a demand for plastic, but they're not going to do anything. It's cheaper for them to produce resin. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of their allies, Top Knot. Was I not fighting Top Knots? Oh, they've just recently come back, haven't they? But I don't think they're going to reproduce that, you know? I know I should probably be fighting these, but oh god, there's not even a lot of money here, is there? Christ. Right, when do you guys think that we're going to be ready to fight these guys? We're going to have to build up some other gores, aren't we? I just don't have the cash to fight them. I really don't have the cash to fight them. I remember some of you guys saying that we had something. Alright, we still need this. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? I mean, we're close. We're close. I tell you what, I'm absolutely roasting. It's hot as hell today. Just keep building up and go from there. Military alliance. But quick, nah. We don't need any allies. I might just go for Rock Gut at the moment, and then we can go for this boy. Just kind of sucks because right now I'm not geared to do any damage. Karak Azul. Blood and Gore, a typo that made an awesome DLC for the Beastmen Accord. Yeah, that would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Right, we'll go up here. We're going to have to deal with him. He's getting really strong. Belagar's here too. He's strength rank 2. I mean, the Cult of Pleasure strength rank 1. But we're better in army size? It's a bit weird. I think we're okay. Oh man, I wish we had that type of weather down here. Like, it's way too hot. Is there anything that reduces upkeep? Damn Venrus with his freaking complicated mod. I complain, but then I can't play the Beastmen vanilla, so... Income from all horde. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to do that. Just send Venrus a message, that stupid Venrus. He's been talking shit on Twitter too. It's kind of boring. Like, look, my skin is fine, it's just my shirt. It's a black shirt, so it shouldn't really have an issue, you see? Kind of sucks. Non-aggression pact with Death Mask. Ah, he's not gonna really get... Why does he have the spineless trait? Weird. Put this down here. But yeah, I'm assuming we're going to be trying to get rid of the dwarves today and go from there. Have you seen the BB3 announcement? And if so, are you excited? Yeah, I am. I'm going to start playing... I'm going to start playing BB2 on the channel hopefully next week. Because anything to do with Warhammer in general is my go-to. I honestly wish I had a bit more time to do so much more content, but slowly and surely we're getting there, you know, which is a cool thing. That kind of screwed me, but yeah, I want to play 3 and I want to play 2. I'm not too sure if the developers, well, the publishers are too happy with me at the moment though, because they published Necromunda and I kind of shat on Necromunda. But then again, I had to be honest, you know. Someone mentioned an SFO live stream earlier. Is there an update? Yeah, there's a Tomb King update on the way. So Venrus has been busy, and I've been giving him shit on Twitter because of it. Oh, Game Free. I haven't seen that channel in ages. One of the 4 parallel trees reduces upkeep. One? I don't think it does here. That or I'm freaking blind. I tell you what, I'm not wearing my glasses, so I could be blind. Oh, no, these are vertical. These are parallel. This vertical one does reduce it, but it's not really a lot. It's not really a lot. I'll be honest with you. Human faction with combined arms and monsters, but no war machines, and only subpar infantry. Do you think that would work? Yeah, sure. Have you thought about making a league for BB2? It would be a neat way to interact with the viewers. Actually, that would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, I'd definitely be into something like that. He can't, but this guy can, and we can see if we can raid. Dude! We need to raid up here. What we'll do is we'll just hide here like good little cowards. That's fantastic. The vertical ones, yeah. So now we've got some income coming in. We're a bit better off. I'm just going to put myself up here like a little coward and just go like that. What are these streams about the cats? Don't your camp buildings reduce upkeep? No, not the ones with... there's one that does it, but it costs too much at the moment. But obviously SFO changes a lot of stuff. The cat will be here eventually. It's still a bit early. I mean, he's still having his nap. Is he still asleep? Let me check. I know the other one just basically fell. Leadership, Dark Devotion. Right, we'll do this one to get Dark Devotion. Jagged Horn have just been destroyed, so what we're going to do is we're going to put ourselves up here. Look at that amazing income. And let me check up on the cat. Yeah, the antisocial one's still... the antisocial one's awake. The other one's just still sleeping. Because he's not in my room at the moment. Hey, you have a green screen now. Yeah, I'm still getting used to it though. Gotta let my scatter terrain glue dry. So, time to play some Total War Warhammer. What faction should I try? You need to play with... why don't you try the Beastmen like the ones I'm doing? I'm actually really enjoying SFO. I'll get the cat in a little bit. I'll be a bit of a bastard if I woke up the cat, believe me. Alright, so we're doing okay. We can wait a few turns here. We have Bestial Sacrifices, Tribal Core plus 15. Oh, okay. Oh, these are all the permanent ones, aren't they? Are these the permanent ones? It's actually quite good. It's quite good. Right, yeah, we're going to wait a few turns here because we might as well. Why would we want to reduce the upkeep for ungores but make our normal gores more expensive? What fucking world is this? Hey, Mecca, and see you later then. Yeah, I've gone a little ghosty. I mean, even my yellow cup disappears. Every now and then you see Shamu, and that's it. You don't own the Beastmen. What about a Night Goblin playthrough? Those are quite fun. Those are actually quite fun. Nathan, you seem like a good dude. Wish you all the best. Thank you, Ghostface. Shadow Gore Warherd. That's another faction. We can wait a little bit more. And get fuck all. Is there no buildings? Right, yeah. Right, we'll wait 3 more turns so we can keep on getting this Dark Devotion, because this seems to be working in our favor. And why is your hair going transparent? I have no idea. I've got black hair. It's not grey yet. You know, I'm still in my 20s, please. Hearthstone's duration 25 turns. These ones are to activate the recruitment of Slangors, Pestigors, Corngors, Wild Dragon Ogre. That's weird. Nathan is ethereal. He died centuries ago. You know, I sleep so little I could have just died. This could be some purgatory where I'm being forced to play the Beastmen. Sorry, it's just another giant Venris. I hope he doesn't take these seriously. I hope he actually knows that I'm joking, right? Because I do enjoy his friendship. I set an alarm and took me a while to wake up. I'm glad I didn't miss your stream. I love your content. Cheers from Malaysia. Hey, dude. Oh, dude, that's awesome. From Malaysia too. It's really strange when I get people going, oh, I'm from here. It's like, wow, that's super far away. Yeah, Scar Snake and a full Night Goblin thing looks kind of beasty. Okay, we're going to start building some buildings up in an effort to try and get some money. Meant borders, not headstones. Right, okay. I always try to increase the unused tribal call. Okay, so I'm listening to you. I'm trusting you, mate, yeah? Now we know we've got that done. That was fairly expensive. Mate, you can't raid here. You need to go somewhere else. Can you just go deal with... Go deal with that. I don't really need you around. You're only besticles and so on. It's 4:30 a.m. Damn. You two. Why are you guys all here? You should be... Actually, no. We're going to clear it. Keep them there. And what we're going to do is going to build and then... Clear. Clear. We've got 2 Brayhoods. If we make our way to Blackcrag, we should be able to do some damage. Do you also review non-law friendly mods? Yeah, sometimes I do. It just depends. Like, if modders want to get in... Oh, right. We can actually increase our rating with this. Let's do that. If modders want to get in contact with me about me reviewing their mods and so on, they're more than welcome to. In truth, I actually quite like it. I have a few of them joining the Discord every now and then and throwing me a mod. It's like, yeah, cool. I'm more than willing to cover it. Eesh. Yeah, we're fine. I've tried most other races in SFO except Beastmen and Chaos. Which of the 2 would you recommend? So right now I'm really enjoying the Beastmen. I like the Chaos one too. I played a little bit of that in my own time, which is rare, but then again, I'll tell you a little secret. I downloaded Total War 2 in my work PC. Let's hope my boss isn't watching, because he knows I do this type of stuff. But yeah, during my lunch break, I get to play a little bit at work. So if any of you actually have me on Steam or something, you'll see that, oh yeah, he's gone online at 1. It's like, yeah, I'm not home, I'm just playing at work. Thankfully, the boss is cool about it, because he's like, yeah, I know that you're trying to make this a job and so on, so I understand. Dude, look how much cash we have now. This is insane. Well, we'll get. And he's kind of nice about it, you know, which is really sweet. Also, Nathan, I'm trying to get some more SFO. I think I'm almost getting a hang of it. I can't tell what army compositions work best though. Yeah, I'm kind of suffering with that too at the moment, in all honesty. I'm trying my best. Right now, money is not great. But I'm okay, I think. I'm still getting the hang of it. I mean, I've been told that I've been going wrong here, and I've gone for mostly gores. Though, mind you... Oh, wait. Am I raiding... Oops. We're not going to do that. I don't want to raid him. Can the Beastmen do the sucks? If so, how's it feels? What? Dark Devotion, I don't really need that at the moment. Give me just a sec, guys. I'm just making sure that I'm not ignoring anything. Okay, we're okay for money at the moment, and we'll just go down that way. What's your job? I work in healthcare. Well, I work closely associated with healthcare in the government. We're a general supplier, but now because of COVID, we've been moved to working healthcare. So we bring in the tests for the COVID test, the masks, the hand sanitizer. We built up the Nightingale Hospital. We built up the graveyard expansion, which was a whole just in case this happens type of thing, which caused a lot of stress. Me and my team had to go out for a while when they told us about that, because we weren't really expecting that. It kind of sucks. Yeah. Nathan, I'm going to subscribe to your channel. What do you think about that? I think that's awesome. Thank you. That's always great to have a few more subscribers. I would like to get to 20k before the end of the year, which I think would be cool. Oh, the camera went off. There we go. I think that would be really cool. Because because I mean, I'm not picky or not. If we get to it, that's awesome. If we don't, it is cool too. Because I mean, I was only at 2,000 subs at the beginning of this year, so getting so far up where I am now is just like, damn, you know? I couldn't believe it. Right, we're gonna come up this way. I'm gonna piss off VIKRAM, and we got our boys coming back down, so he might start a fight. That's cool. Also a busy, stressful time. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Come to think of it, Horde factions could speed up research based on their successes pillaging. That would be cool. That would be cool. Beastmen have no modesty, so assume that loincloths out of shame for small packages. That's a bit mean. I might pronounce your name miscorrectly, mate. Amirul, is that correct? Has just become a channel member. Thank you so much, dude. The support really means a lot to me. Thank you. NHS, no. I live in Gibraltar, so we have our own thing called the GHA. It's the Gibraltar Health Authority. And it kind of sucks. I'll tell you that. Right. Ooh, upkeep reduction. Yeah, I'll wait for a few turns because that means that we're going to be able to build up a bit more. And then we're going to start fighting the dwarves. But yeah, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. That's awesome. I don't know why that's just shown up now. Because it should have shown up when you did. But then again, that's super weird. How's the flood in Gibraltar? We have no rain at the moment. It rained for like... a minute today. I was really happy because it felt like cold water, and then it was like, yeah, it's gonna stop, isn't it? Yeah, Gibraltar's awesome. It's a nice little, it's a little area. It's small as hell. It's only 2.5 miles big, so you don't really get a lot of people, or you see the same faces all the time, better yet said. But it's my home and I love it. I couldn't imagine myself any other place in the world, honestly. I've been to other places, I've lived in other places, and there's just nothing better than my homeland. It's a bit patriotic there. The badge be cute as fuck, I shall wear it proudly. Yeah, I thought the logo would be a nice little badge. Right, you can really tell the difference when you stop raiding. Can we afford this? Can I risk this? Screw it, man. Let's try it. Guys, thank you for the support lately. Honestly, it's insane. Oh, I got the name right. Awesome. Cool. That kind of sucks sometimes because I'm always worried that I'm going to just cock it up and offend someone. I do love how this just disappears. Sorry, I get distracted. Tell us more about Gibraltar. Well, it's a British colony in the south of Spain, so we've got a bit of Brit and a bit of Spanish in us. We're an interesting bunch. I'm gonna keep here for a few more turns just to get my cash back, and then we'll move that way. So we speak English and Spanish. We're a weird group, but it's nice, you know. It's weird to when you look at it, because a lot of people see us like our own people in a sense. You get a lot of British people coming down here to visit, and they go, "Wow, you guys are British," and it's just a weird thing. Like they get confused because they expect us to be more British, but we've got our own personality thanks to the mix. I hate Gibraltar, completely blocking out the Mediterranean. I mean, we're so small, I don't think we block it out. Ugh, Deathmark. I don't trust him. He's going to turn against me soon. I just need a bit more cash and then I'm ready to start fighting the dwarves. I mean, I hope so, because I don't think I'm geared enough. Which is the better trilogy, the Karak 8 Peaks or the Black Plague? I haven't read either yet. Kind of, in my personal opinion, the Black Plague is great because it's actually, if you follow the tabletop, we're gonna get a series, the Old World, right? And that's gonna be basically based after the Black Plague. So if you want to get yourself some knowledge of the lore prior to playing it, that's the best option you can do. You can check that out and it will actually get you up to speed. You'll know why the Time of the Free Emperors happens, because there's a lot of fuckery. It's honestly a great book. It's honestly a great book. Nathan save, oh god, Feldspaten. Only the S is pronounced like in shit. Otherwise, you nearly got it perfect last time. Okay, Feldspaten. Is that correct? It kind of throws me off. It kind of throws me off. I think that's correct. I never know with these types of things, right? If you are like Spanish, it's different. You know, like I speak Spanish fluently, so it's perfectly fine. But it's just it's a bit of a thing. May I ask what your personal feelings are towards Brexit and hello there? Well, hello back, but I don't really like to bring politics into the channel. I grew up with the whole thing. You don't talk about politics, football, or religion. Those are the big fights in the bar. Ganado a mi hijo. Ganado a mi hijo. Sorry, I thought there was an R there. I mean, we can kind of just cheese this by just leveling up Malagor really, really well. Totally nailed that. Oh, good, good, good. Does Malagor not have any special items, or am I just downright stupid? Gibraltar is like Athelloran. High elves are the British, and think of it like the people from Gibraltar are long forgotten cousins that should worship them, and dark elves Spain that just want to corrupt and stuff. I don't know, I don't think so. Ooh, I could do with the money, but no. Sorry about not putting in the politics in that, but I don't like bringing in politics into that type of stuff. It causes a lot of issues, you know? Real football, right? Yeah, no, real football, not freaking rugby. European football, yeah? It throws me off when I go to the States. And they're like, oh yeah, oh we got Taurox now, cool. Right, we've got pretty much everyone. Oh, pero fallarle gallego, ¿sabéis? Muy poco, muy poco. Right, cash-wise, we're not doing great. I need to kill. I need to fight something. I need to fight something. That's my problem. What can we do? We'll wait one more turn. I know I've been saying that a lot, but we are actually at a deficiency at the moment. So let's talk about the politics of Blood Bowl. Which god has the best team? Obviously, you know, the Horned Rat has the best team. American football, hand egg tossing. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? It's a bit weird. Marienburg, what? Oh, we're getting a bit of an order tide this game, it seems. So, if by... Yeah, we're getting an order tide. Holy crap. Ooh. This is gonna hurt. I like American football, but it's just not for me. I like real football, you know? It's not getting into politics, just trying to make the situation more funny, Warhammer lore appropriate. No, I meant, Henry asked about Brexit, that's why. Like, I kind of want to avoid that type of stuff. I prefer Canadian football. What is Canadian football? Which has the best cheerleaders? Oh god, that just takes me back. A few weeks ago, Party Elite posted on Twitter that the Orc cheerleaders, like, I just woken up, right? And I just checked my Twitter because I was like, oh yeah, you know, I've got some notifications and stuff like that. I saw that and it burnt my eyes so badly. I literally just commented, like, my eyes! Oh. Right, we're gonna let Fulgrim get out there. We're gonna let him move out, and then we're gonna start destroying his buildings. We're gonna actually move up this way, destroy this building, and then make our way down so we don't have Fulgrim randomly building up. Does that make sense, guys? I think we special gives them the orc population thing. I haven't played too much as the orcs, to be honest, so I might be wrong, though. Oh, dude, we can give them blessings. Blessing of Corn, Blessing of Sanesh. Sweet. That's awesome. And Malagor is level 20, which means that we can get him that and Flock of Doom, and then we'll get Revered Bray Shaman. And Big Boy... Plus leadership when in foreign territory. I mean, everything is foreign to us. I'm heading back to sleep. Got uni classes in a few hours. Kind of fun being a part of the live stream. I'll definitely drop by more often. Hey, that's cool, man. You get some good sleep, yeah? Make sure that you actually get some rest. I can't believe you woke up just to get into the live stream. That's awesome. But make sure that you rest, though. It's important that you get some sleep. Sorry for the noob question, but do you stream on weekends or is that reserved for bonding time with loved ones? I normally stream on Friday nights. I will be streaming a lot more often soon enough, but we're going to have to wait a little bit of time for that, you know? That's due for an announcement regarding a game, but that's not... Yeah, we're going to go from that. It's a new studio. Well, it's not a new studio, but it's another studio that I'm going to be working with. And it's going to be super cool for another game, which isn't Warhammer focused, but it's something that I think you guys would like. Let's take Raise and Sacrifice. And... we're going to make our way down to Black Crag now, and hopefully we'll be able to actually take the city out with our army of Ungors. I was thinking that hockey might be Canadian football. I like hockey. Man, you sound 200 pounds heavier than you really are. I mean, I'm in good shape. Fuck. Same time for all 3 days? Yeah, same time for all 3 days. I always stream around 9 PM my time, which is 8 PM UK time, if that's easier to get a handle of. I used to promote it on the community tab, but it just never came up. But if you join the Discord, you'll get notice about it prior about that. Get some rest, Tobias. Have a nice sleep. Just started to stream game as Kazrak One Eye. I like Kazrak. It's just his position is a bit weird to me, you know? He gets kind of stuck in between Astalia. You do one wrong move, boom. You know? Sorry, just announced God of War Ragnarok? Is there a new God of War? Nathan, I've decided to make love to Rex. Rex is my dog. Is that weird? A little bit. A little bit. Alright, we're gonna have to start building up some dudes. I've tried to hold this back as war goes. Nice. You know, I give shit to Venris, but at least he gets stuff done, you know? Oh. Yeah, we're fine like this. We're fine like this. We're fine. Everything's fine. See ya, Janotto. Have a good one. Have a good sleep, and see you soon. We'll be streaming for about an hour or about an hour more or so. I don't want to make the streams too long right now because I'm busy working on a bunch of different things. And did my game crash? No, we're fine, we're fine. That's super weird. Alright, sorry about that. It's super strange that happened. Oh look, we got 666. A little bit of Iron Maiden for everyone.
No.
I hope he's not built up a gap. Yeah, he has. Alright. Have a good one. Who's getting Darktide? Dude, I can't wait. Darktide looks awesome. And that is gone already, yeah. And Grimghoul seems to have joined these guys now. He's getting passed around like a bit of slut, you know? He's been joining like 5 or 6 different factions. Now, what we do need to do is we need to build up some forces. I might just kind of work with this. And just keep raiding here. He might be able to come back. And try and bait them. Yeah. I am going to have a little bit of a smoke though, so I'm going to turn off the camera for a little bit. So yeah, that's all cool. Another God of War so soon is just really strange, isn't it? It's really, really strange. You know what I really, 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 really want? A remaster, like today's age graphics of Mark of Chaos. Maybe even Shadow of the Horned Rat too. That would be freaking cool, you know? Okay. I have to be very careful because I am building, but also at a deficiency. But we need some stronger gores if I want to take out the dwarfs.
This is not in the Damas Grand.
Greetings from Venris. Oh, is Venris just finished? Is he having a wee J? No, it's just a cigarette. But I don't like smoking on camera. I'm now watching this stream twice after Venris raided you. Oh, that's awesome. Venris, why didn't you warn me about the upkeep if you're here? If not, I'm just going to start messaging you and sending you death threats. Nah, it's cool. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. We get along really well. Right, I don't want to wait anymore. This next turn, we're just going to start fighting Fulgrim. I think we're okay if we have 2 full armies and 2 armies of backup. Plus, being able to level up Malagor is quite cool. And you guys said we could occupy buildings, so I might just get Black Crag and turn it into a building. Oh, should we leave that for Athalloran and beeline for Athalloran? Yeah, we need a defense. Grombrindle and Cazador. Oh, oof. We're still going, boys. Yeah, I'm surviving so far, aren't I? Nathan, what's your ultimate game from your childhood? Let her rip. Because I like when you suffer, you bastard. The game from my childhood? Oh, dude, probably Resident Evil 2 was my favorite. And I've not got down to playing the remakes just yet, but I wanna because I've seen them and they look really cool. Alright, look, we're at a positive right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to get away and we're going to start fighting the dwarves up here. Where are we going? Yeah, cool. We'll start destroying their other buildings because they've got 3 armies. If we can start just destroying all here, we can go here. You can occupy, but it does not do much unless you do it en masse. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll get rid of the dwarves, and then we'll make our way to Athalloran and build up there. I think that'll be kind of fun if we just destroy the tree. We do have a few levels to work up, though, so let's just focus on that at the moment. Crown of Horns will do good. Let's just check out this. Raid any region of the Empire. Yeah, we'll do this. You have a siege stance. Yeah, but the problem is that if I wait too long, Grombrindle will arrive, and so will Cazador. So I'd rather just take out his other buildings first, especially now since we're at a positive. We can easily move. Yeah, it's not a great positive, but it's still a positive. You know what I mean? Yeah, see? He was getting damn close. We'll destroy Iron Rock, Barak Dawazbag, Varenka Hills, and so on. And we can do our damage. Look, this is the most I've survived. As you can see, I actually do better with an evil faction than I do with the good guys. Let me just bring myself up here, and we can come back. You get big rewards for the settlement in the Oak. Guys, I think he's trying to bait me. I want to level up this boy a bit. And what we'll do is we could split. I think that's fairly safe. Ah, shit. Alright. Alright, she's got fuck all. That's fine. Oops. What country speaks the best English? Ah, I think Gibraltarians do. We sound great, don't we? Yeah, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Well, time to summon in another horde. Oops. Gorus or Taurox? We'll get Taurox. Why don't you use Dark Devotion? I mean, we've got a decent amount at the moment. I've been using it for this. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to work on leadership. Oh, these are characters. I'm trying to build up for... I was building up for something, but I just don't remember what it was. Buy bonds, yeah, okay, fine. We'll get the leadership. We've got Torox here. He should be fine. I mean, he's quite killy. He's all geared at the moment. So what we're going to do is we're just going to start working on this. So let's get more brass ball. We'll get all his main buffs. This, and this. Yeah, we're fine like that. You saw the last tab? Yeah, Ascensions. I've seen the Ascensions. I just haven't been able to do too much with it just yet. I think we should be fine though. Actually, this works out better. We've got more cash. I could probably switch out some units. We could come down here and hide. Well, let's hope, because I already know I cocked this up. See, guys, I'm a professional. I think this is why CA like, oh yeah, let's bring Nathan down, because he'll be a great content partner. He sucks so bad, everyone else will look great in comparison. Are you declaring war on me too? No, I'm not giving you money. Okay, so we know we've got her. We know Franz is here. So what we're going to try and do... bring 25. What I'm going to try and do is keep him busy so he doesn't show me off. Hidden in camp. Hidden in camp. Actually, can we... Can't. Okay, never mind. We'll get rid of some Ungos. We can recruit normal Gors. Right, we'll wait until we can get some Bestigors. An Imperial debe morir? Yeah, I've got to try and do that, you know? Are you using the Gorgon Jabbersife or Praeton mod? I am not, I'm not. I was going to, and in all honesty, I forgot. Nathan versus Legend 1v1. I think he would destroy me very, very early on. Did Null and Empire just fight? Or did I just lose my mind? Oof, we're being surrounded. Alright, no, it was good against my horde there. Okay, we've got Bestigors now to recruit, which we can only recruit 10 because obviously Venris hates me. So let's start recruiting some Bestigors, which are free. Right, let's get... And let's get the Regiment of Renowned Bestigors, because those guys are quite cool. Malagor's leveled up once again, so we're going to go Unholy Power. That, I always keep forgetting that. Pit of Shades. We'll get Unholy Power afterwards, but I wanted to get that first. Let's just make this boy as killy as possible, because we're going to need it. 2 turns, we can survive, we're good. You know. I've still not figured out the Streamlabs thing. It's still saying the same thing over and over. It's supposed to say some other things like join the Discord, and so on and so forth. How those dwarves get there from miles away? They've been using the. They've all been declaring war on me. You see, we got order tied. Now I'm not blaming Venris for it. You know, I'm getting these guys done, and we'll be a bit killier for that. And after which, we'll start doing some damage over here, because we have to start doing some damage, or else we're going to get screwed. Yeah, I got caught in with a fight with Karazakarak, which brought in the other people, which then brought in other people. So everyone's been declaring war on me. You think in the endgame cinematic for Chaos is the world blowing up? I hope not. I'll tell you a little secret, right? So back in the day, when we had our first end time scenario, this was called the Storm of Chaos, right? It was run by the fans. GW wanted to let the fans see the end of the world and so on. You see, everyone's just declaring war on me. And that was the time I was playing Chaos. So I was intentionally losing because it was marked by what happened. It was absolutely amazing. But loads of people were intentionally losing. Right, we've got Bestigors now, so I feel a little bit better. Despite the fact that Taurox is just not a good boy at the moment. And we're missing a unit. That's weird. Oh, I didn't recruit them. Cool. Now we're a bit better off. Come here. This is our target now, and we're going to start making our way to Athaloran. I know I can't fight all the dwarves and stuff, but if we make our way to Athaloran and get those benefits, that should work for us. I want to see... Venris, you're still here, aren't you? These are areas belonging to the Empire. Does it have to be a specific Empire faction instead of just like border princes and so on? Because I want to get the item with Malagor. See, now the High Elves have declared war on us too. Oof. Olvidé preguntar, ¿cómo está tu gato? The cat's alright. He's still asleep though. So yeah, everyone's pretty much declared war on me at this point. Well, every order faction. And I've only got 1.25 hordes. Professional. Your opinions on Astalia as an exclusive race pack where CA met a lot of stuff? They'd have to do it with GW. It's actually been confirmed that they have to do it with GW when they do stuff like that, like they did with the Vampire Coast and so on. So I think it could happen. I think it could happen. Is it odd that Chaos players don't actually want Chaos to win? Well, they knew that more or less, because it was hinted, it was actually given by some fans that they were just going to shelve fantasy. So a lot of fans were like, yeah, we're not letting that happen, you know? Oh, cool, we can get some balls with this dude. Thank you. It's actually better than nothing. Hey, Great Tiger Games, how you doing? The pirates, yeah, the vampirates. You know, what's their face? Vampire Coast. Border Princes are not Empire, right? Different culture. I thought they were a Empire-based faction anyway, you know? It's an Empire clone. I think it's just you, Venris, just trying to screw me over, mate. He's like, you know what, I don't really know the great book, but I've seen his YouTube channel. I want to screw him. Right, Athaloran's the target, boys. Athaloran. We'll burn down the trees with an army of Ungors. This is going to go great. Would be nice to have any more unique border princes. Yeah, given all the characters they have and so on, it would be nice. Mate, can you piss off? Look, you've even got the plague. Right, what we're going to do is... I'm going to come up here. In terms of tables, they're not Empire. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Just gonna get the hell away from here, and then we'll be fine. I would never do that in the open. Yeah, Great Tiger Games is the guy who made the Clan Rictus mod and the Medallion of Chakra mod that I've reviewed, and I'm also reviewing something else very soon for him. So that should be really, really cool. Ooh, okay. Why was I not able to... Because I have a faction next to me. Right, strange. We're going to have to fight this, though. I mean, we got Taurox, though. Should be fine. Should. Taurox with a bunch of Ungors. Yeah, not great, not great. He's powerful, though. So this should work fairly well. And he looks cool, doesn't he? This was obviously back before custom skins were being made. Well, custom models. The skin looks great, you know, with the horns broken up there and everything. I've never seen these guys up close. They look like cows. They've even got udders. That's so weird to me. Right, let's go like that. Is she flying? Oh, it's the paladin. That's fine. Does he have any special things? Yeah, we're cool. Nathan, what's it like to be on camera? A little awkward, especially since I'm phasing out. But I'm a shy person naturally, so it's a bit awkward for me. But a bunch of people told me that it's probably best if I stream with camera on, and I'm enjoying it. You guys find it more personal, and I'm starting to get more used to it. I know I have to keep looking at the camera instead. I should be focusing on the camera, but my screen's over here, my screen's over there, so I'm just running around. I know it looks a bit odd. So dwarves are getting an upgrade next game, do you think? The Empire also? Yeah, I think so. I'm hoping that we'll get a nice big upgrade in terms of other stuff. Right, he can charge into these spearmen, no problem, because he's a commander. These guys can come back for the behind. I kind of want to see what that unit was that had 6 heroes. He's trying to get to Avalon and he's got all the tide on his heels. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying. Welcome back, Horrible Monkey, by the way. I'm trying. $20 gold ahead, the bounty on the Skaven. Shadow the Horned Rat was awesome, you know? You're doing grand. Thank you, mate. It's still very awkward because, like, those who know me in person know I'm quite an awkward person. I hope to stream with camera soon. Right now, little kid would be running back in the background. Oh. But yeah, we haven't really seen, well, at least I haven't seen what Venris actually looks like. I'm imagining, given how he's been treating me lately with one of those evil moustaches, you know, the ones that go like this. This prophetess is clapping me. Oh, these are the sons. Cool. Nathan, thank you for answering my questions. I'm going to cheer you on from my part of the world. That's awesome, mate. Yeah, duels with a vortex start would be fun. Can you just kill the prophetess rather than just focusing on everything else? You're literally 3 times the size. You could clap her. The rest of our dudes aren't doing so well. I mean, as long as Tarok's lasts, we're fine. They'll take a leadership hit now anyway. I do camera only on update releases. I'm going to have to check one of those out. I'm curious to what you look like. Alright, let's bring these guys back out to cycle charge. We'll treat them as cavalry. Bullboy is okay to be able to do this type of stuff, and he should be able to do okay without these guys. Nathan, I won the Middle Earth tabletop game versus Donkey by You won! Nice one! That's awesome, dude. Congrats on your win. Is that your first? That's awesome, dude. A Warhammer Battle Royale would be a great way to track the Fortnite audience, just saying. Yeah, just a bunch of Space Marines fighting each other would be funny. My forwards in the SFO Patreon? I haven't seen that. Ooh, these guys are gonna die soon. I'm gonna have to charge at this paladin. You're winning some? Not this battle, I think. Nathan, who was it you were streaming Warhammer Age of... What? The other week? Is that Age of Reckoning, you mean? Because I was doing that solo, just with a bunch of subs. But I was doing Noob Nath, you see here. I wasn't doing him, sorry. That sounds a bit odd if you're English. I was playing with him with some Vermintide. And with Super Anchors, the voice of Rogel Dawn from Text to Speech and Colonel Danders. They're all friends of mine, and it was fun to have them all together. Nathan, do you play any tabletop games on Tabletop Simulator? Actually, Noob Nath is making me download it. He made me break. I generally avoid it because for other reasons, which I can't really go into the stream. But people have been asking for it, and I think it'll be kind of fun to do it at least once. We're gonna lose this battle, but I would just rather do as much damage as possible. Yeah, I held the center because I had the center, I won 7-3. That's not bad, man. That's not bad. A win is a win. Congrats, dude. So Noob Nath has been having really shitty rolls. So that was his first win, I think. So it's absolutely great. He was doing me, exactly, yeah. And playing with you, yeah. You know what I mean, you know what I mean. I need to fix this bloody green screen thing. Tarox is not going to do well here. He's going to break, but at least the damage was done. You appeared on a stream I was watching, the remake of Warhammer Online. Maybe Lawmaster Sotek. I was playing that online a while back by myself, but was streaming with, and I had some of the subs join me. I did join up. I did go on Lawmaster's stream and say hello and so on, because me and him get along. We've just not had time to do a collab lately. We've all been super stupid busy. How to group duel in the Tomb King's area? Yeah, that was myself. That was myself a while back. But that was with my subs. Oh, he survived. Awesome. Hey, a victory is a victory. A victory is still a victory. And now Tilia wants to declare war on me. Rip Tarox. Right, I'm auto-resolving this because I know it's a win. I'm being surrounded everywhere. Christ. Is Tarox immortal? Yeah, he's immortal. Nathan, what are you into more in Warhammer? The crunch or the filth? A bit of... A bit of everything. The fucking Skaven. Betrayed by my own favourite race. Christ. Can we just... No. Piss off.
Absurd.
Right, we're gonna come down here. Oof. Right, we're just gonna recruit some regiments of renown because we know we're gonna need them. Ooh, this does not look good. Nate, I wanted to mention, I checked out Troll Trader and it's literally a wet dream. There's so much cool shit. In your opinions, what would you recommend as a few fun Warhammer warbands to start? If you can get yourself the Sisters, they were good. They do have the generic other ones too. The if you go on the Empire section for Warhammer Fantasy, you can find the generic Warhammer Mordheim warbands. But those are generally quite good. I do recommend those. Those are always the most fun for me. And just go from there. Build up slowly. Build up quite slowly because it can get annoying, and get some extra stuff if you can. Okay, I'll go play some Mordheim then, and it's off to bed for me. See you, Horrible Monkey. Have a good one. Right. Melee defense less, but more armor. So I guess that kind of evens out. Everyone is getting plagued by the rats, but still want you dead. I know, it's awesome, right? Maybe that's not for getting in a military alliance with Snitch. I think it's because Clan... No, it's not these guys then. Did Snitch just leave this massive plague all the way through here? Because I think it's... No, it's just around here. Mordheim Dwarf Treasure Hunters. They were cool. They were cool. Guys, I think I'm screwed. I think I'm very, very screwed. Does Malagor not have a mount option? Bastard, out of everything, he's the one that doesn't have a mount option. Alright, let me see the character. I need to move this a sec. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that. Bonds. Can we afford any bonds? No, we can't. We're going to have to get the Herdstone and get the casualty replenishment. Summons of Spirit or Gorok. I don't know what that does, but we're going to pick that up. And... physical resistance might do us good. Yeah, physical resistance. Oof, this is gonna hurt. Right, he's immortal now, which works, and let's see. Anyone else getting annoyed at the camera not being perfectly aligned northwards? Ah, sorry. It's just because I move around a lot, so I do that a lot. Plus, I'm slouching a bit, so yeah. Empire thinks Skaven are just a form of Beastmen. Skaven are scapegoating you for the plague. Damn right. What does Malagor ride? Well, he's not supposed to ride anything, but he's supposed to fly in lore. So, it can be annoying. Right, does this save me? No. How much is the plague for? Is the plague permanent now? Benris, I hate you. Ah, Christ, this is gonna hurt. Just trying to get some cheap goals to fill out the ranks. Even if it means losing out some bestigors too. But yeah, he's supposed to fly, but since we can't have flying Malagor, I mean, one of the chariots would have been nice. Not your camera, but the game camera. Oh, I've got it in a setting like this usually. I'll move it now. It doesn't bother me, to be honest. I normally just move around. Whoops. And the plague's gone. Oh, thank fuck. That was terrifying. That was absolutely terrifying. Alright. Now we're going to build up an army. Not annoying, just took a moment to figure out where you are. Plague is not permanent, just hurts. Yeah, I've noticed it hurts. Like, mate, you need to warn me these things. I'm game for level 20 Malagor to fly. I mean, that would be cool. Benris, could you do that in an update, maybe? Flying Malagor? I mean, people are getting to the point that, like, the modders are doing amazingly well, you know? Like, could it be possible? I'm not, like, saying you should, but, like, could it be possible in theory? Right, what we're gonna do is... we're going to raid, because we have to raid for a turn. Can we recruit multiple dudes? Nah, okay. That's perfectly fine. Start building this up to get the research up. And you. Hey Nathan, have you tried not getting the plague? Hey Beep Poop, how you doing? Just don't get sick, yeah. Always the supportive bunch, aren't you, mate? It's problematic, sadly. Ah, that kind of sucks. I tell you what, right? I've requested it from CA a lot. Because it would be really, really cool if it could be possible, but I've never really gotten a response from a lot of stuff. I normally just send in a bunch of issues in bulk, if I do. Clearly you just need to hide inside your own set. Oh, well, wait. Yeah. What I'm going to try to do is, can you switch units out, or is it just not possible? No. Okay. Right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move up. Athaloran is super damn close. Like, we don't have the best army. But we have enough to do some damage. We can just get some money. We should be fine. And just recruit with Gorus now. I know. I'm just playing with you, dude. Alright. I need the cash this time. Fuck, why does it always have to come this way? Bring them down. Make them go here. And just recruit some basic ongos. This is the best thing you can do. Nathan, other than ketchup, what is your favourite sauce? And is there a sauce from Gibraltar that the West hasn't heard of yet? Hey, Jib's in the West. No, we got nothing special. We've only got a special food called calentita, and it tastes like crap. Like absolute crap. But I'm a big mustard fan, or hot sauce in general. I like spicy food. The only other humanoids that flies are harpies. I mean, you know, you could give Malagor some boobs. Why are you going to Athaloran exactly? You prefer death? Oh no, I want to get these benefits. I'm fine. I'm fine. Look, we've even got one of these boys now. You see? You just have no faith. You just have no faith. So far, I've survived. I've been doing well. We just have to keep doing this, and we'll be fine. Anyone else wonder how COVID affected people at CA working on their computers? They've been doing okay. They've been doing okay. I speak to a few people at CA that I consider friends. And they're doing okay. You know, I've asked... I don't like to ask much because I don't like to stress them out. But they seem to be doing okay, you know? I think they've been fairly busy. I mean, they're still dropping content a lot and so on, so that's great. We're still getting, like, I know a lot of you don't play... I know a lot of you don't play Three Kingdoms, which you should, to be honest, because it's fairly good, but who am I to say anything? But, like, they did a stunning job with that, you know? So, I think CA are doing alright. So clearly we should be getting 30% more DLC. I mean, the non-mon one was quite large, yeah? It was quite large. I really enjoy it. I wish that that Three Kingdoms was more popular on the channel because I would be able to play it more. I'm going to do Troy at some point because I do like it, and it feels bad that I'm not really showing it because it got great views. It's just the problem that I don't know how to segment it in with all the Total War content, and I don't, all the Warhammer content, I mean. And I don't want to just go like, oh yeah, this is what I'm doing now, screw you guys type of thing. Because it has to be a healthy mix. Does that make sense? Or am I just losing my mind? I hope I'm making sense. Venris, I need more buildings that produce income. Like, please. I thought we were friends. Wild Dragon Ogre. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Quick Warband tier list, Skaven, and that's it. That's all you need to play. Skaven. Skaven are the best. I'm going to go for an aggressive army, I think. See, Green Blood Angels got me there. Free Kingdoms is cool, but it's not my cup of tea. Also, it's too big of a cup of tea for my PC to handle. Yeah, it's a fairly big game. But I tell you what, it's really nice, you know? No, you've been getting me into too many fights. I'm not going into military contract. And... oh, dude, my herd's gonna screw me. My herd's gonna freaking screw me. Yeesh! Look at that! What the fuck? What the fuck? Bretonian, Bretonian, Bretonian.
Not likely.
Fucking toddy.
This action does not have my consent.
Alright. You. Nathan, are you Michael Beastmen from the same corner of England? I'm not from England, mate. I'm from Gibraltar. It's in southern Spain. We're a little British colony. Oh, fuck my life. I'm gonna make these guys suicide, and I'm gonna try and run the hell away. Also, SFO very hard is like legend. Yeah, nah, I know. I'm just Christ. Alright, we're gonna make those guys suicide because they're the ones kind of bringing this here. You're gonna act like a Skaven doesn't backstab everything they come in contact with. I mean, look at this, right? Freaking Deathmaster. You know, he's supposed to be a good boy. Ah, oh, Christ, look at that one too. All right, let's try and hide. Whew. Hey Erasmus, how you doing? Love the channel. Sadly, I gotta get sleep now. I'm gonna catch the vid tomorrow. Love the content. Cheers from Denmark. Have a great one, mate. Use the underway to get the fuck out. Nah. I'm gonna hide here because either way, I know I'm not fucking safe there. Fuck. Right, I'm gonna have a smoke because it's been an hour and I know I'm gonna get a little bit of a rogering here, you know? Fucking hell, did you see the amount of bastards? Look at that. That's insane. Unpopular opinion. Stormcast have great lore and their model are cool. I'm right now painting some castigators. Look. The lore's getting better. The models do look nice. It's not like I don't like the models, it's just I can't use them for what I play. If they were a bit smaller, like the size of a normal human, I would definitely use them as... Oof. Okay. Right. You can run. Gorus is going to die now. Gorus is going to die now. Unfortunately, Gorus was going to die. And that's perfectly fine. Why did this just bring us here? It's been an hour and I'm addicted to nicotine. Yeah, exactly. Run, fools, run. Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here quickly. So up here should be great. Thank you. And I guess we'll recruit someone else because my lords have not been doing very well. Oh, look. He's back. Isn't it customary to smoke after the rogering? Ah, no, it looks like we're gonna do it during too. Christ, that was brutal, wasn't it? Estás jodido, yeah. Aren't the models like reskin Space Marines? No, some of them look quite nice. Some of them are actually quite, like, new. Oh, dude, that was painful. But we're gonna get Malagor's item. Freaking order tide. Why can't you reinforce? I was too far away. I was too far away because I avoided the underway fight with the dwarves, and that screwed me. Why are you all after me? Can you not go and fuck off with the Skaven or something? Venris, you tricked me. Nah, girls are allowed in the Stormcast. Yeah, there's female Stormcast, which is nice. I just wish that they would have done it properly and shown off what characters deserve to be Stormcast and so on, if you get what I mean. Your cam is gone. Yeah, I don't smoke on camera, so I turn it off when I smoke. It'll be back in a sec. Son of a bitch.
No way. I'll ignore that.
Son of a bitch. Everyone hates Beastmen, mate. Yeah, it looks like it. GW does, CA does. The Beastmen hate the Beastmen. This is gonna hurt. Can we recruit a hero? Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. We can either get it. Okay, cool. Right, this works. A level 12 Bray Shaman of Death would be good for us. Can we recruit another hero? Oh, we can still keep recruiting. That's fantastic. Okay, cool. What we're going to do is we're just going to keep working on that. This boy. Let's just keep getting some heroes. Should have went to the sea. Yeah, I should have. I'm fine. We're just gonna get some heroes and boost up Malagor. I mean, this guy is a Lord of Death. If we can survive one, we'll be cool. What we'll do is we'll do this, right? We'll get life leeching. Cooldown on spells will be good. We'll get all these spells here. And try to get all the good ones, and just get for that to get Arcane Conduit. Wargore. Just boost him up. Make him nice and tanky. Can we buy another one without screwing ourselves? No. Right, he's fucking off, that's fine. Yeah, okay, we're good, guys, we're good. Pick a fight. try and pick a fight. We're in a better position if we can just kill this guy. Okay. What we'll do is we'll come up here. We'll go on hidden stance again. Because I know he's got his other army close. And then we'll destroy the building. And by the way, I'm back, of course. Were the orcs help? Where are the orcs helping out in this situation? Well, at the beginning of the stream, I said, oh, should I go for Grimgor and Warzag? And everyone said, oh, go for Warzag. So I kind of screwed myself. I went for the orcs. There should be a 40k fantasy crossover mod. After all, it was all canon once. Yeah, I mean, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Oh, I am... I kind of put the foot in it, didn't I? Right, we need to do damage. We need to do damage. I have 19 settlements with Norska and I can only have 2 armies with SFO. Yeah, Venris did not make this easy. But we're going to come and do damage. We need to get rid of these dwarfs. I'm not going to auto-resolve, I don't trust it. I don't trust it whatsoever. Okay, we'll wait till our guys arrive, and we'll move as a united front. There is a lot of dwarfs. But what we can do is we do have some buffs here, right? Summons a Spirit of Gorok. Okay. I don't know what that does, but we're going to have to try it. I need to move my camera because all my heroes are on that side. And now I can't see what they're doing here. Right, can I just have a very equal area here? Yeah. Pendant of Sanesh. Crowfather. Vortex. Summon a unit of Defiled Crows. What we're gonna do is we're gonna summon in a we're gonna summon in the Cygors and try to do damage from afar. Dowie banners? Oh, do they have banners? They do. Awesome. Look at that. That is awesome. You are missing musicians though, and champions. And I don't know what that noise was. I think that's my phone. Oh, it's weird. Sorry about that. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, you're missing unit champions and musicians. Slacking. This is why he dislikes me, isn't it? Okay. So I recall you guys saying that they don't take damage when you've got more than half magic. So what we'll do is we'll summon one. try get to half magic as quickly as possible. There we go. Now we're not gonna let him shoot just yet. Instead, we're gonna wait and then summon the second one. And then both of them can fire. They do look cool though, so whilst we're waiting, we're just going to look at the banners. I mean, that's super nice. Oh, technically the champion is the banner bearer. Nathan, in Gibraltar, where do most people go for holiday? Morocco, Monaco? Well, we go into Spain a lot because it's like literally 5 minutes walk for us. And we travel a lot. Like, I go to the UK a lot, you know? Nathan, just remember, just start winning. Yeah. I'm trying. Be very difficult to do that, make new animations and all. Yeah, no, I just like to take the piss. But so far the plan's working, and we do have another spell. We've got multiple laws here. Should be fine. We'll just wait, do that again, and then we're golden, and then we can actually have the two firing at the same time. Nathan, have you ever visited Tangiers? Always wanted to go. Yeah, I went there for work. It was really, really nice. The food there is freaking amazing. But then again, Moroccan food is just like, damn. Draw them out. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to separate my dudes. He's not fast enough to move by himself. So what we're going to do is move that guy there. We're going to wait for this to finish. Alright, that's done. So what we're going to do is just going to summon it now. Firehawk, Total War, Warhammer. Yeah, I made a mistake when doing the post because I was late, but I fixed it though, so it should be fixed. Okay, we've got both summoned. That's all we can summon. Now what we're going to do is we're going to move the army. So we've got Bestigors and the Wargore. We're going to put on the flank over here. You summon Gorok and you win. Okay, so what is this Gorok thing? And how long does it last? Well, get up here to Scotland, I'll buy you some pints of lager or beer or some whiskey. Whiskey's my type of drink. People mocking my spelling is why I avoid the internet. Nah, I make the mistake sometimes. It's because I was in a rush. I'm very busy right now working on a bunch of content. I've got an embargo for a different company that I'm working with now. And yeah, I make the mistake sometimes. We're human, you know? Mistakes happen. Like women but Spanish. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. Yeah, I'm just preparing the force. Notification still says that? Yeah, the notification will always say that, but I'm glad the notifications are going out, because they didn't go out last time. Oh, we have a goal ball. See a Silver Wolf. And, okay, we're ready. It's now or never. Do you like more peat-based whiskey? I like a bit of everything. Whiskey is whiskey to me. You need to target the lord or hero that is below 50% HP. It can be yours or the enemy, and the character will get a buff also, but you summon a giant ghost. Oh, cool. I'll probably sacrifice the Wargore for that then. Right, are we able to start firing? Yeah, okay. We're going to start bringing them in. And we'll go up through there. Yeah, they're coming in. Right, cool. Bring the fast attackers up this way. bring the bulls up this way. We can sacrifice a dude by casting... Ah, wait, they're dwarves. They've got spell resistance, don't they? Crowfather. I'm really curious about this. I want to try it out. Summon that there. As long as we keep above 50%, we're good. So what is this? Awesome. Right, that's the animation from Flock of Crows, isn't it? See, I can appreciate shit like that. That's awesome. Why is this cow not doing anything? Those birds are fairly cool, man. Those birds are fairly cool. Alright, we're gonna have to do this again. Just keep bringing him down. Giant. I think he called you toilet paper. I don't want to bring Malagor into combat because I don't trust it, in all fairness. These birds are freaking amazing though. These gores are not doing great. Just bring these guys this way. Actually really liking the Beastmen stuff. Honestly, well done to you and your team, mate. Looks really, really good, and it feels great too. Most of the mistakes here are just my own, if anything. Well, they are mine. And being able to have these semi-permanent Cygors really does help. Like, it works stupidly well. Because we were pretty even in terms of numbers. And the dwarfs do generally do a lot more damage. No. Come back. Okay, we can try and summon... No, it's too much. Alright, cool. Let's just keep running. Yeah, the giant is freaking tasty. That's below 50% though, I can't do it on him. Unit is a lord or a hero. Maybe he has to be lower? Right, these guys are done. Let's charge up this way. Get away from these lands, they're dwarvish. Ah, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, mate, I can't cast the buff. Might be a bug. I'm only using Mixu's mods, I'm not using anything else. Hey, Callum, how you doing? I'm good, mate, I'm good. I'm just enjoying some SFO. Well, Grimhammer now, it's mainly called. Yeah, I can't use the buff. It's a bit weird. Yeah, they're broken anyway. That's fine. That's a shame. What I'm going to try and do is try and recruit some more Bastigors. We need them. They're not great, but they do damage. Really impressed with the cavalry, though. Because Centigors are usually quite shit, aren't they? Strange looking on it. Yeah, it happens, it happens. It happens. Worst mod ever. Sorry, what? Nah, it happens. These types of things you never know. It could just be a sub-mod or something. I'll give you my mod list in a bit. So you can see if it's just that. It's the same one from Monday's stream. I just forgot to put it on the background, on the description below. Horde recruitment capacity. Awesome. There we go. That's a bit better. These guys are free though. Ooh. I don't mind waiting 4 turns. Good, good. Slowly working through my 6th floor and doing my bits on my book writing. Sorry you lost the battle. I won the battle. I'm off to try that beta demo now. Won't see you at the end of the stream. Take it easy, Nate. See you, your boy Blue. Have a good one. Hopefully, everything works out for us for Friday, eh? Okay, I can recruit some... Okay, I can recruit some Cygors. So I'm going to remove my Ungor Raiders. I don't really need those. And we're going to recruit... Oh, right, yeah, because there's a limit. Yeah, there's a limit. Freaking Venrus. Alright. Let's do... Should we get another giant, or should we start working on these guys? Mutated Warhounds? Ooh. I kind of want this, so I'm going to get it. We need to raid the Empire. Talir is following us. So, I don't know. I'm a little bit... Yeah. It's a bit fucky. It's a bit fucky. Right, we got that, we got that, we got that. We need to wait 4 turns, I think. 2 more turns for this. So we're perfectly fine. I've still not even downloaded it, mate. By the way, what's going on from Las Vegas? It's always really weird to see so many people from different parts of the world. I'm still getting used to it. Like, a while back, primarily most of my subs were locals. Camera. Camera. Come on. Why am I out of focus? There. That works. That's a bit better. As a man, Balthazar Gelt turns me on. Hey, everyone's got a kink. You shall not be judged here, you know? As long as it's obviously legal. None of that weird stuff. Ally with the Von Carstein. So we don't need some vampires to join up with us. I'm not going to recruit anymore. Okay, cool. We'll wait a turn. And then we're going to move down over here. And we're going to raid these guys so we can get Malagor's item. I wonder if Beastmen will get some love before Warhammer 3. I guess they'd get some love if they get the expected last patch, makes it into Warhammer 2. You never know. You never know. I hope so. But I think they'll be in Warhammer 3 because it makes sense for all the Chaos factions together. I could be wrong, but you know what I mean, yeah? No one from Asia yet, as far, so you still have a way to go. Oh no, I had someone from Malaysia pop down. He became a channel member, which was really sweet. Right, we're gonna get in there. Buffers or ghettos legal. Yeah, but what he did in the end times was not. He was a bastard. Right, we're going to get the item now, though. I think this is going to make us get into a fight. Unless Venris changed the stuff. Because he never warns me of these things. Evil Canadian Dark Elves. Would that mean Norska too? I mean, Norska, I consider Norska a Chaos faction. So it makes sense for them to get updated in Game 3 also. That's what I'm thinking, at least. You know, I could be wrong, guys. Right, where's the next mission? Dieter Schaffen. Alright. Fuck my life, you've got to go far. The problem is that we're not really safe here, are we? Touties, FY I'm alive. How was your game, Mimtis? Are you feeling better? Mimtis is a real life friend of mine, by the way, guys. He's also a bit of a bitch. Just saying. Okay, bug was on SFO side fixed. Awesome. These things happen anyway. If Total War Warhammer 3 doesn't have Sun Se, Liu Bei, and Cao Cao, I don't want it. Yeah, I know everyone wants cafe. I know everyone wants cafe. Speculation is fun. That's why I base my channel on speculation. I don't know what I'm going to do after Total War Warhammer 3 launches, though. Like, I can't speculate about Total War Warhammer 3 if the speculation's already done. I can do a lot of missing characters, and I can do a lot of different other things, I guess. Or maybe that's where my channel dies, guys. I hope not. Fuck. Put a lot of work into this. That was actually just terrifying to say. Where were we? Yeah. Wasn't Gazgul Mag Uluk Fraka supposed to be a joke about Maggie Thatcher? Yeah. British humour, guys. British humour. Malago can move like a beast, but I don't want him to move alone. I think we're okay to raid? Yeah, I mean, Legend thinks that it's going to be at launch for some reason. We haven't really agreed on that. I think it's going to be a DLC, but he could be right. We talked about it once on Magical Stream, where we were kind of arguing about Kislev or not. No, it wasn't Kislev. I think it was the Ogre Kingdoms. Total War Warhammer 40k. I'm not really too much into that. I know a lot of people want it, and I've done a video on it and so on, and it could be a cool series. But being perfectly honest, I don't know if there's a possibility for something like that. Yeah, we could talk about DLCs and race packs to come. I normally do daily content though, so it'd have to be something that I normally work on a daily basis type of thing. I guess there's going to be loads of mod reviews. I mean, at that point, we know it's the third and final game, so loads of people are going to be going, oh yeah, time to mod, you know? And the modders are going to go absolutely insane, you know? Yeah, the relaunch of Fantasy Warhammer. I mean, we're going to start doing battle reports soon. I know I've been saying it for a while, but we have been delayed. Tic-Tac-Toe wants a peace treaty. You know that's going to be cool. But, I'm sure that, what's it called? Again. Eshin, fuck off. But I'm sure that, because we're going to be, yeah, that's it. Yeah, sorry. The battle reports. Yeah, I know I've been saying it a lot lately, but we've been delayed a few times and so on. I've been really trying to push it out, guys. I've really wanted to get these battle reports out there and actually start filming. But you know, these things happen. COVID kind of put a damper on the battle reports. But we will have 40k battle reports and all that type of stuff, and it's going to be cool. It's going to just take a while. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Right, well, we're going to... Yeah, we'll go here. I don't think it's going to have loads of bugs. I don't think so. You know, CA have been doing amazing work. Yeah, we had a bit of an issue. I think it was Warhammer 2 had a bit of an issue at the start, but it got patched out fairly quick. And even then, when they had a little bit of an issue with the Non-Man DLC, God, Furious Wild. Yeah, these things happen, but they patched it fairly quick. And bear in mind, they've been working from home as they've been producing this game. You know they'll have 40k mods for Warhammer 3. Oh god, if I see a Space Marine. You know there would, right. For those who didn't read the end times, they added in a fucking Space Marine. Because a Grey Knight appears in fucking end times. And the Eldar do too, and... I hate the end times. Sorry, it's a touchy subject. Right, we're gonna throw ourselves in here and do some damage, get that, and go for that. Oh, super chill right now. I'll tell you what, right? I've been non-stop at work. And it's been boof. But feeling a lot better and getting a lot more rest. I'm not sure if any of you guys follow me on Twitter. I'm going to have to fight this anyway. But I had a nice talk with Voldemort. And he said that I needed to get some more sleep. For not only the benefit of the channel, but my own mental health. And I do agree with him. So I've been getting a little bit more sleep when I can. It's not a lot, and it's still nowhere near healthy, but it's still better than nothing, you know? Yeah, Caldor Drago shows up for some fucking reason, and then the Skaven make contact with the Skaven make contact with a fucking Eldar because that makes sense, and yeah. The end times was fucked. What do you actually do for a living? I've answered this like 3 times on this stream. I work. I'm closely associated with healthcare. Basically, my company is a general supplier, but thanks to thanks to COVID, we've been moved to that, which is a bit difficult and it's very tiring, and it makes me sleep a lot less because I'm a very anxious person, and then you've got one idiot from the government going, everyone's going to die. It's like, fuck's sake. Yeah. Why don't you sleep like a normal person? Are you just very busy or what? So basically, because of my work, I normally work 8-hour job, yeah, a 9 to 5, like everyone normally wants to aspire to. But my hours now, because of COVID, fluctuate so rapidly that I'm sometimes doing 12 to 16-hour shifts. And it's absolutely brutal because, 16 hours, that gives me 8 more hours. But what do I do post that? Well, I make videos or I stream because I really enjoy doing it. So, yeah, it's self-inflicted, but it's because I really enjoy doing it. If I didn't enjoy doing it, I wouldn't be doing it. Does that make sense? Dude, I know I may be new to the channel, but I'm happy to drop a few days. To get a couple of days of recharge. I mean, I've been resting. It's not great, but I've been resting. It's slowly but surely getting better. It's just the case of that. Now, I'm pretty sure I did recruit more Cygors. Why don't I only have one? You make sure that the doctors can be doctors. Essentially, I give them their shit, and it's stressful, but yeah. But we also throw ourselves into the thick of it, so I have to go into Spain a lot. We had to go into very heavily infected areas, purely because we needed to... Why can it still reach? Oh, right, no, I'm out of range. Okay, cool. I'm going to summon the extra 2, and then we'll have 4 Cygors. But I'm pretty sure I recruited 4 in total. Unless I'm losing my mind. Ow. Okay, there we go. Yep, someone's awake. There we go. Well, this kind of sucks because I'm basically showing you guys a ghost cat. He just stabbed me. It's a good relationship from everyday pressures, is what you're saying, I think. Well, yeah. I really enjoy making content for you guys and chatting to you guys and so on, which is why I'm so active on the Discord. And like, yeah, it's just generally something that I really enjoy doing. We need to just get a bit faster there. And try and cheese it a little bit. I know I don't like cheesing, but I know I'm not in the best opportunity here. So, without this, I think I'd be going more insane, If I didn't have YouTube as a release. Does that make sense? I know it sounds stupid as fuck, maybe. Like, it's probably that. It's just me just sounding a bit weird. But it's nice to just do something as a side job, in a sense, that isn't requiring me panicking about, oh, I need to bring in porta cabins, I need to bring in COVID tests, I need to bring in the freaking, what was it called, the freezer for an extra expansion to the morgue, just in case. Because yeah, that we had to do that, and that was fucking shit. That was annoying as crap. That made me feel like crap, honestly, doing that. So yeah, it's kind of nicer being able to do this, Yeah, he's it's the crappy thing with this thing, but which is weird because he's completely black, you know. So it's not like and his eyes, which are yellow-ish, should be the ones that actually go there, considering his eyes are the same color as that. He's a good boy, but he did stab me. Put him down here so he can go get his food. Right, what we're going to do is get our Cygos. We're going to bring them up here. Which race didn't cheese? I don't like cheesing in general, but like this is going to hurt, you know, so I rather just cheese a little bit. See you, Venris. Have a good one, man. And sleep well. And yeah, we will have a Dawn of War match soon. I want revenge. And you do you, man, and bring up those around you. I mean, that's what I want to. That's what I kind of want to do. I just want to. I want people to feel a bit more like happier and shit and more content. Even if I'm the object of everyone's rage when I sometimes have a really strange title, like I made that mistake with the clickbaity one, but to be honest, that was just me not sleeping for like a day and a half, so I had no idea what I was typing at that point. What do you want to do for a job? Sorry, just arrived. No, I work in healthcare. I like my job. I like my job. In all honesty, I really enjoy my job. It'd be living the dream if I could do this YouTube thing full time. I mean, that would be fucking cool, you know? Right now, I don't really earn enough on it for Patreon or like ad revenue or some stuff like that. It's a slow month at the moment for news, so videos aren't that popular. But it would be cool. I mean, that would be kind of like living the dream. I'm not saying like earn shit tons. As long as I could earn enough to basically call it a 9 to 5, I would be happy. Idea, drinking game every time I ask you for your job. Yeah, like it happens a lot because I've been getting a lot more people coming to the streams lately, which is it's been really nice because Venris or Valrak or Legend, you know, they've all been like been kind of supportive, and every now and then Legend sends his boys this way and so on, which is really, really cool. Why is he not firing? Out of all of the ones. There, now he's firing. So it's actually really sweet of them, because I've been getting a lot more names popping up, which is really, really cool. I doubt myself as a content creator, guys. You know, it happens. I'm a dude with many anxieties and very little sleep, so I do doubt myself. I do like this paint scheme, though. Very nice. This is the Tyler Beckland one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I used to hate painting these great swords because of those thin lines. I've got like an army of 50 of them, and I shit you not, I barely use them. It's the worst part. I bought like what, 4 boxes of them, and it's like, yeah, never gonna use them. I don't like Nakai's campaign, in all honesty. It's kind of like, ugh. So yeah, we're just going to throw some damage here. Wait a little bit and then we'll charge in. I mean, we've done a bit of damage. So what I might do is bring the gores, the war gore, and so on up here. I don't know why my mouse just spazzed out a bit. The Total Warhammer community seems quite close-knit. Yeah, I mean, I talk to many of the other creators, not just like partnered or verified ones, but people who are just starting out. And I've always had an open policy with messages and so on. They can always join my Discord and chat to me and so on. And like I've been talking a lot with others, like me and Noob Nath have become quite close friends. We talk every single day for like, I think like, I speak to him more than I speak to my partner, I think, at this point. I speak a lot to Major Kill. I don't speak a lot to Legend, unfortunately. But then again, he's super busy. But I do message him every now and then. I've got to message him now after the stream is done to thank him for sending people my way. Because it's always really sweet and it does help the channel grow. So like I really do appreciate that. He's a lovely dude. I don't think I've ever actually thanked him on person. Like I thanked him on Twitter and stuff, but that seems a bit impersonal, you know? So I'm gonna shoot him a DM later. And go from there. Damage is quite good. All of them have done fuck all, barring this guy who's just been a Chad and just been killing everything. Remember when I encountered a really toxic community, they told me to quit the game? There's always going to be some toxic people. But I shit you not, right? I've made a lot of good friends, creators and otherwise, and it does make me quite happy. They are lovely people. I get along really well with Spartacus. We chat on DMs. Party Elite is just super nice. I shit you not, I think he's one of the nicest guys I've ever spoken to. Thanks to Total War Warhammer, I met Major Kill, who's become a really close friend. Like, me and him get along super well. Like, I've been very lucky, is what I'm trying to say. I've made a lot of good friends, and I'm very thankful for that. You know, and I've got you guys, you know? You come to watch me fail on live stream. which is really nice. Legend cringes if you thank or praise him. Nah, man, like, I always do it on Twitter, you know, and I want to show the guys, because there's still some people who do that fucking thing where they say, oh yeah, you know, Legend hasn't changed. It's like, no, Legend's been doing amazing stuff, like that stuff of, you know, the charity thing and so on. Like, I really respect that man because of that, you know. He's a sweet dude. But that's why we did the collaboration and stuff like that, you know. I came up with a shitty idea, the Autotide video, and he loved it, and he's like, yeah, I want to take part. It's like, that's fucking cool. I'm thankful for that, you know. Because I'm a small YouTuber. Like I told Major Kill, and he tells me otherwise all the time, you know. But I tell him, it's like, look, I still see myself as this nobody YouTuber that nobody knows, who is getting basically like 100 views a week instead of, like, now I'm getting a few in the tens of thousands and so on, which is really nice. Not here for the fail, that's just the icing of the cake. Well, I did fairly alright with these guys so far, to be honest. I should have brought the cows up this way, in all honesty, though. But I guess the cows and the Cygors can come down to do some damage over here. Yeah, he's a super cool guy. He's a super cool guy. Yeah, the Autotide video was really fun. We had some issues with the rendering, which you guys could probably tell. And I got some shit for it. It's like, oh, you know, I had a few comments going, you know, you're working with all these big YouTubers and you're making them look like shit. It's like, I don't know what the fuck happened with that issue. And I felt really crappy about that, but I explained it to them and they're like, oh, dude, it's fine. You know, it's like, it looks good. It was funny. Freaking... what was it? Monsters Abound with that PTSD flashback. That was amazing. Look at Samurai Warrior. He's another partner creator. He's an awesome dude. And I'm not sure if you replied to my PM. Sorry, I sent you that PM right before I started streaming, which I should have probably PM'd you afterwards. If anybody is a nobody YouTuber, that would be me, mate. You're doing well. Mate, look, you just start with the YouTube game, and bit by bit you'll get there. And, yeah, I'm going to be careful about that. Give me a sec, let me just make sure that I'm not throwing myself under the bus with not having the my magic up and killing myself. But your mods themselves have been absolutely awesome. So you've been creating awesome stuff, dude. Yeah, the Total War Warhammer community has been doing amazing stuff. And everyone working together has been super cool, which is super freaking awesome. Hopefully this continues. I mean, I wouldn't see a reason why it wouldn't, but you know what I mean. I'm just saying it in a generalized form. It's just super nice to have everyone in the same mind frame, where we all kind of want to see everyone. We all want to see each other succeed, which is a beautiful thing. Like when I posted on Twitter a few days ago that I hurt my arm because I might need surgery, yeah? A lot of other YouTubers were messaging going, oh, what are you doing? Are you okay? Blah, blah, blah. Even Turin, which I've barely had any interaction with, messaged me. It's like, oh, that's really sweet of you, you know? That's someone I'd like to talk to more, to be honest. Turin is a nice guy. You know who's a really cool guy too? You, Nathan. Oh, you're really sweet, you know? Yeah, I realized it's like, why did I message him now? Why didn't I just message him after? See, look, I'm doing tactics. Sad news, everyone. I've drank my last beer, dry for the rest of the week. That happens, dude. Don't you worry. The week will end soon enough. Ooh, actually, I should summon these birds in. That's just a cool spell, man. That's just a cool spell. You having a sneaky tummy tuck? What do you mean? Cody Bond seems like a good bloke too. Yeah, we talked for a while. Well, we still talk, you know. And he credited me on giving him ideas for his DLC video, which was really sweet of him. Ah, crap. Malagor. Shit. He's fine. He's fine. He's running out. But yeah, which was really cool of him. He didn't have to. He was like, oh yeah, he didn't even tell me about the credit. I found out because I think one of you guys messaged me. It's like, oh yeah, Cody Bond's credited you in a video. I was like, oh, what the fuck? You know? It's like, I was just happy to help out because he wanted some lore regarding the Wood Elves? Yeah, it was the Wood Elves. Turin's a fun lad. Watching him play head-to-head campaigns with others and him not noticing that everyone is just joking around whilst he is dead serious. I've not seen much of his head-to-heads. We've had good interaction, which is cool, you know? Daft joke about you going into hospital related to story about you, about other Warhammer people on Twitter. No, it's not a tummy tuck. No, I've got a torn rotator cuff. I'm doing much better now because it's healed up a little bit, and I'm on really powerful painkillers, I will admit. But yeah, it wasn't great. Oh, I could do. I want to see this spell thing. I want to see the spell thing. I think this is going to kill Malagor though, but I want to see what it does. But yeah, I might need surgery, which kind of sucks, but then again, it's all cool. Hey Alec, how are you doing, mate? Right, let's see what this does then. It summons the spirit of Goro, which explodes. Yeah, the Book of Choya is awesome. His lore video is absolutely fantastic. Malagor, you need to survive this, mate. Don't get stuck in between these guys, please. Yeah, it summons a ghost ball. Awesome. Yeah, Book of Choya is awesome. Is an extension of an unnamed appendage. No, it's got a name. Tramadol nights, Nathan. Yeah, Tramadol and a bit of morphine, depending on the day. When I'm working, because sometimes I have to work with heavy machinery, I need to take morphine. Not strong dosage, but enough to... I'm not working directly with the heavy machinery, by the way, just health and safety, yeah. But like, it's... if we're moving stuff, if I have to keep overseeing and stuff, I like sometimes I need to pick up some stuff, and yeah, well, we're understaffed, I'm underpaid. Who knew, yeah? Clearly, Nathan, you should be next against in the chopping block against Turin. That would be kind of fun. I'm kind of I'm a 1-for-0 at the moment because I kicked Major Kill's ass, you know. Just flexing there. But he seems like a fun person to play. Did my giant die? Oh, rip. That's fine. I can build more. Nathan Mijo destruye el imperio con arquero y sangre. Dude, this explosion thing is absolutely awesome. Nathan, what's your favorite painkiller? I don't have a favorite. I don't like taking painkillers, to be honest. But I need to. I'm in a lot of pain lately. Content creators having healthy competition and being friendly and supportive to each other is great. It's so sad that it's so unusual here on YouTube. Well, thankfully, the ones that cover Warhammer lore or Warhammer gaming and so on is... They're all very supportive, and it's really nice. But yeah, you know, we've been lucky. I think we've been very lucky. Anyone remember when they had no idea that the Pirate Coast wasn't a possibility because they didn't have that much lore? I think I made a video where I speculated, but mind you, this was when my videos were only getting like 10 views, 5 views, and so on. But I made a video, I think, where I speculated that they were going to be a thing. Nathan, go to sleep. You need it? Nah, I'm fine. Did I? Awesome. I forgot about my besticles. Whoops. I'm fine. Nice to see you online. Got to do some spreadsheet shenanigans, but can and will watch the second on the second screen. Awesome. Thank you, mate. Painkillers are horrible. I had to take them for almost a year due to an injury to my ribs. People think they're a party drug, but they're really awful. Yeah, like, put it this way, it just kind of knocks me out. I end up being practically very useless for days. And I just don't like it, to be honest. But, hey, we gotta do that. Dante, hey Nathan. Enjoy your videos and catching your stream for the first time. Keep up the good work. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I do appreciate that type of stuff, you know? What is still fighting me? There is one unit out. Did Malagor die? Fucking rip. Is this guy unbreakable? What the fuck? Oh, it's Gotrek. No wonder. Oh, that sucks about losing Malagor. That's fine. We are going to stream for about 20 more minutes though, and then I'm going to call it a day, because I've got to work on some videos for tomorrow and for the weekend. Because I'm actually having a Saturday night off. I'm going out with some friends to have a drink. For the first time in 3 months? Yeah, 3 months. Yeah, has it been 3 months? Fuck. Yeah. It's weird to think it's been 3 months. By the way, sorry for speaking so much Spanish. No, it's fine. That's fine, my dude. Great Sword of Grudges. Oh, dude! Money. Alright, we need to come down here. Everyone needs to kind of be together, so we're just gonna wait like that. We'll raid a bit just to get... yeah, we'll raid because that gives us more regeneration for some reason. And we'll make our way up this way. But yeah, I'm going to have a quick smoke, guys. Great Sword of Grudges. It's cool, isn't it? It's cool. I want to get at least Malagor's item. And what we're going to do is, next stream... At least you have friends on Lake Legend? What do you mean? Dude, Legend has a lot of friends. Legend has Major Kill, Legend has myself. I consider him a friend. Like I said in my collaboration video, I wanted people I'm friendly with. Alright, I need to build another cycle. Can I build another one through here too? No. Ooh, Dragon Ogre. Can I build it? Thank you, Hugh. Thank you. I keep in touch with my friends mostly over Discord, and we have our drinks save away from each other. Yeah, no, I message all my friends every single day. The problem is that I don't drink at home. But yet said, I don't like drinking alone. So, I wait until we meet up in person, which kind of sucks because in person has been impossible with work, YouTube, and so on. But hey, these are the things. Oh god, decided to watch your original Vampire Coast video from April 2017. Holy shit. Oh man, my cringy ass camera, my cringy ass fucking microphone, it was so bad. I sounded super awkward too. Oh shit. Well, bye, Tarox. And possibly by me. We should be fine. Fucking rip. Nathan, you ever played Vermintide 2? Yeah, I like the game. I like the game. I like the game. I'm a big fan of Vermintide. I streamed it before, but I've just not had time to cover it too much. Legend is a shut-in. Well, he's got Mrs. Ledge, you know, and she seems really, really nice. I've not had that much communication with her, but the little I've had, like, she seems super nice, and she likes the same TV shows as me. So when the little times that I've spoken to her, we've spoken about Arrested Development and stuff like that. Not Arrested Development. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It's a great freaking show anyway, you know? Alright, we're going to have to go in. We're going to have to not be so cautious and move the fuck in. Hopefully we can summon the spirit of Gorok through... Yes, we can. Cool. Because this guy was fairly tank. Oh, he's got noodles. See, Noob Nath is here. If I keep mentioning Vermintide, he'll just randomly show up. Malagor, can you come back, mate? Thank you, Hugh. Have a good one, mate. Rush B, yeah, I'm just super rushing at the moment, just trying to get my way in. Because they've got a lot of freaking, they've got a lot of freaking, what's it called, artillery, and the Beastmen aren't very good for that. I frequently use the Dennis system. Dude, I love that show. I absolutely love that fucking show. It's mostly because of Danny DeVito. I mean, he plays that character stupidly well, doesn't he? I hate Hellstorm rocket batteries with a freaking passion. I shit you not. When I have noodles and I sense them being talked about. Dirk Gently's Detective Agency? I've not checked that out. Is it any good? To be fair, I've not had a lot of TV time lately. I have been catching up with The Walking Dead though. I've been cheekily watching that at work during my breaks sometimes. Because they're going to finally... Dude, come back. Why are you fighting a freaking greatsword unit by yourself, you stupid bastard? But it's because they're going to carry on with the season now. I think season 10 is at the point where it's just going to finish. Where they're going to finally complete it. And I'd rather catch it up before someone ruins it for me, you know? Because obviously they had to stop because of COVID and so on. Oh mate, is his demogryphs going after my freaking caster? I'm gonna have to make him run. Where is Malagor though? Oh, Malagor, why are you fighting these guys too? Oh, check it out, check it out. Not gonna lie, not looking good. Not looking very good whatsoever. Actually, I'm gonna bring myself back up. No. Go away, Pegasus. Go away. Holy shit, if this is gonna be the end of the campaign, that's gonna be horrible. No. Keep running. Keep freaking running. Oh no, there's a second Pegasus. Fuck off. Where's the Wargore? He's still fighting here. No. Speed. Speed, speed, speed. Ah, no, Malagor's gonna die. This might be the end, guys. This might be the end. Yeah, this is the end. Absolute rip. Absolute rip. I made a mistake. But you know what? The most important thing is it was really fun. And that's the most important thing. So yeah. I think next time I'll probably do a Chaos Warrior campaign. But damn, man. I got kind of greedy. That's my issue. Malagor can't run. Yeah, Malagor's running at 93 speed. Unless I had regeneration, there was no way in hell I was going to beat this. Unless I can literally keep him from... He needs to come back. He really needs to come back. I think I'm okay though. If we can just bring this bastard back. Come back. Ah, shit. Wait. I've just made you unbreakable. Come back. Come back. Why are you still running? Why are you still fucking running? Will you do a Slaanesh campaign next time? Yeah, that would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Why? Why did you run? Ah, Christ. Nah, I prefer Slaanesh. I prefer Slaanesh. Maybe I can just keep cheesing this. Unless it doesn't get hit. No, 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 no. Yeah, now he's dead. Rip. Yeah, Sigvald next. I'll try Sigvald. That was a shame. These guys are still alive for some reason. Very much doubt that I can win this, considering that they've got a lot of units still left. But hey, these things happen. To be honest, I'm very tired anyway. I'm going to use that as my excuse and I'm going to stick to it. As you can see, I'm actually really fucking shattered. But this is another reason to go and attack Venris on my Discord now. Ah, he's super cool. Guy's a good guy. Boom. Save the magic, but what cost? Yeah. 40k just got a VR game announced? What? I posted a trailer on the Discord. That's awesome. I'll check that out. We tried. We tried. Absolute rip. Oh, I've not seen a defeat screen in a while, man. That sucks. That sucks. Oh well. Guys, we're going to call it here. So, thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for popping by. Thanks to Legend and Venris for the hosts, too. That was amazing. This was a great... stream. Honestly, I had a lot of fun. I'm going to get back down to start recording some videos now. So, I've got to call it a day anyway. But anyway, the campaign's over. But with that, guys, thank you so much for watching. I want to put it on the outro screen and see if that works, and we'll go from there. Yeah, there we go. But thank you so much, guys, and I shall see you all again very, very soon. Have a good day. Remember, we're back on Friday, yeah?